Yeah, I would prefer to do this too. Just run it forward.
Looks like she has those easy sneakers on. They're like $300 a pair. Comfortable as heck. Comfortable.
Might be the secret.
Scotty, yes, I'm back here.
Hit it great. It's going to be 6-1 with Tram breaking.
Wow. All sounds good now, Al. All right, thank you, Kurt. Thank you for that info.
Down it goes, 6-1 Tram.
Sounds good here. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Scotty. All right. Wow, what'd you say, 6-1?
6-1.
That's a commanding lead in the race tonight.
It was 5-0.
Wow, commanding lead.
Troy got on the board. He broke. He had a couple of opportunities.
And this young lady will be playing for the hot seat against Mikael Ogaard.
Ogaard, yes.
At Norway.
And so both of them will be guaranteed third at a minimum.
Yeah, $75 for the ladies to get in. She got in. She did get in.
She got in for half price.
Yes, she did.
You hear that, ladies?
Worth every penny. We need more ladies. Lori John, everybody. Kelly Fisher. This next year is going to be 24,000. It was 12,000 this year. We need everybody to come down here.
70 tables, you guys. Beautiful room.
Here we go to
All
the break.
the memorabilia.
Oh, yeah. And she's breaking too, Mike, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, that's huge.
Yep, 6-1 with the break. She's actually been breaking pretty well, too.
Yeah.
This looks dry. This is an opportunity that Troy needs. He's got to get a couple of games off of her break.
Now, if I remember correctly, a couple of matches ago, Troy was trailing, and all of a sudden he started to pursue with a comeback.
6-4, and he won the last 5.
Yeah. Thanks, brother.
I believe that he is going to cut this to the side, above the 8 there. And as long as he does not run into the 9 with the cue ball, it should just come down and bounce back up. Beautiful. That's fine. That's totally fine to hit the underside of the 3, no big deal. It was better that than to run into the 9 ball. Just going to run this up and just stun it out. He sure hits those ones good, Al.
Yeah,
The last couple of times I saw him with a stun shot like that, he just fires them in.
This was a gentleman we got the word was a one-pocket player, right? Well,
Yes.
he played this 4 for the one pocket that he put the 1 ball in, and it's not going to go past the 6. He's got to back cut it.
Yeah, that's really, really thin. Cue ball is going to be coming back and forth, you guys, a couple of times maybe. Oh, he overcut it. Or didn't cut it enough, I mean. Undercut it. It was really thin. So for Tram, she doesn't have to do much here. Just roll this in.
Yeah,
The
right.
cue ball can come back and forth across, and she should be fine for the 5.
I like the way you say back and forth because instead of just rolling it in, shoot it in.
Yeah, shoot it in for sure. Yeah, don't try to baby it. Yeah, just like that.
Yep. Nice try.
Oh, didn't quite cut it enough.
I don't know anybody that really likes those angles, you know?
No, you like them better, though, when your opponent leaves them for you.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Temporarily until you miss it like
Yeah.
that.
You would rather that than you leave it for yourself.
Yeah, it's nice when you can make them, though.
For sure.
It definitely works out. And
Yeah, so Troy has a chance to get back into this. He can, if he gets this game, he'll be breaking again. He can bring it to 6-3. And maybe at least put a little bit of pressure on the train.
and that's what you did on the tram train?
Yeah.
The Amtram?
It is running full steam right now.
He doesn't like it, but he's going
No,
to
I
have to
think he
power
got
draw
pretty
this.
straight here, didn't he?
Yeah, he's going to have to power draw this.
If it's super straight, he can draw it with a little bit of left and try to drag it past the 8.
I like him hitting it with some draw on the right side and spin it down table. He's just got to watch that corner pocket. Well, he did.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was
Mike,
going to
I
try to do. Oh, he got a great little bump
What's
off
the
the
deal
8
with
right
you, Mike?
there.
I mean, you get every shot right?
I don't know.
Gee, man.
It's beginner's luck, buddy.
Gee whiz.
That's all I could say.
How does this guy call him, folks? Like, excellent.
I just watch a lot of pool.
Yeah, you and me both. But gee whiz.
This is interesting here because he's kind of close to the rail, so he can't really dig on this.
Do you think he's going to go around?
He may have to. He may have to go to the
Anytime
right
you jacked
side.
up like this could be brutal.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's it. He
That ain't
came up
bad.
and down. He won't be in love with it, but you know, it's not so bad. If he walks this down the rail, the cue ball should come naturally back across where he can play the 9 in the same pocket as the 8. Oh, he overcut it.
He's going to leave the side pocket for Tram. This is detrimental
Ooh,
right here.
It's really thin, but I think it's so thin that she can just play it 2 rails around that corner.
Yeah, that's kind of scary if
It
you
is.
don't know the shot.
Yeah, yeah. She
I
has to
think
hit it thin
drawing
enough
off
to
of
not
this
scratch. She could
straight-
try to draw it too.
Straighten it out a little bit, maybe. Let's take a look at the angle.
Yeah, I think she can just actually run forward, hit it thinly forward, and hit the long rail before the corner. Come 2 rails around.
You don't like the reverse and then come down on
I
the
don't
right
know.
side?
It's a timing shot, so if you don't hit it right, that cue ball will fly in the corner off the draw. I prefer to softly hit it with topspin like I think she's going to do.
Just watch the side pockets here.
Yes, just like that. Play
Wow.
it 2 rails. She might have overdid it just a little bit.
She did by a lot of bit.
Yeah. Yeah, she might actually bank this now or just cut it in the side. I think she'll just play this into the side. It's an acute angle this way, and it's a little tight, especially on these diamonds, but I don't know. If she's comfortable banking the ball, she may bank it. The pocket's bigger on the bank than the cut. I prefer to cut it, though. I'm not the best banker. I would rather cut that ball on the side. But it just looks like the bank is so straight in that it's got to be tempting for her to at least look at it.
Easy peasy.
And she cut it right in.
Easy peasy Japanesey.
7-1 Tram.
Easy peasy Vietnamese.
Jeez.
Nice shot.
Wow, what a shot.
Wow. Okay.
I like her decision to thinly play the 8 in the side. I thought that was the right play.
I think Troy just asked her for her autograph. She said, I'll give it to you later.
She's just checking
Yeah.
to see whose break it is, but it is correct. It's Troy's.
Yeah.
He must have won the lag.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, he broke first. Yeah, Tram is 7-1. So she had some fortunate rolls and got out in front and just has stayed there.
Yeah, 5-0. Then 5-1. Then 6-1. Then 7-1.
Yeah, it could. Those first few wrecks could have went either way. She just missed the ball, snookered Troy, missed the
Oh,
ball,
is that
snookered
right?
Troy, and opened up something.
She had fortunate rolls.
Yeah,
she didn't
yeah.
play safe.
And then she played well too on top of it.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens if you play well and you get rolls when you miss a ball. Then that's a recipe for success. I'll take that any day.
Sure.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Got to make a ball here. This young lady is out for
Yeah.
a juggler vein.
Yeah, he does not want to put her on the hill with him only having one. Look at that one ball. Got kissed right in.
Wow, would have been a dry break.
Yeah.
That would have been disastrous.
Tori is in a horrible area right now.
Yeah, the 4 ball, look, and even the 3 is up there with the 8. He's thin on the 2 here.
Which is good. kind of.
Yeah, yeah, because you do need to move the cue ball, so that will help. And I believe he could play kind of the same shot that she did, only with a little bit of inside. He can come 2 rails with inside, and it will hit the bottom rail and kind of straighten up and go.
Well, even if he makes the 2 and gets up there to hit the
Yes.
3,
Yeah,
he can play
yeah, I know.
he can play a jam up safe right there.
Correct. and maybe the best option anyways, looking at the 4.
Right. Yeah. I don't care what shape you get on the 3. To get on the 4 from there is going to be
Right.
something.
Yeah, so he went the other way with it. I would have played inside there to try to stay away from the traffic.
Well,
Although, you know, now he has a shot at the 3 where he could get position on the 4 too.
could turn into positive.
He also, if he can see the 3 like full in the face, he really should just play a safe then.
Right. Jack up and
yeah,
stop shot right behind the 8.
And just leave it right behind the 8. Yeah, where he had a shot like this
Or slow
in an
roll it.
earlier game.
Slow roll it and do the same thing.
Yes, just use the 8 as a blocker.
That's what he's doing. Nope, he's going for the
He
cut.
just tried to cut it, and if it touches the 4 and well, that was close.
Fortunate.
Yeah, I thought it could have touched the 4 and scratched. That's not bad.
No.
He's got a whole wall of traffic there. She really can't jump this because of the 7.
Yeah,
She
lot
could
of
jump
distance.
into a kick.
Yeah, that's the shot jump kick.
Yeah.
If she jumps, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if she does either. I feel like the Asian players are all pretty prolific with the jumping.
She's looking to spin it.
Swervy.
So she's going to swerve kick it.
Get behind
She gets behind it.
Oh,
Oh, she didn't hit it at all.
Safe driver award.
How about going around the table like all the way and not hitting the
touching
ball?
anything, yeah.
How about that?
Safe,
that's
the
just as
safe
tough.
driver. Safe driver award.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. You couldn't make it up.
The pool room
I
talk.
hear
you
you.
know.
That's why we love this game, because the most unexpected things happen.
Yeah. Still not out of the woods here. There's
No,
work to be done.
There's work to be done with the 4, certainly. Even if you just play a good positional for a safety, just come down towards the bottom.
He's got to watch the side pocket here if he's drawing off of this towards the right side and getting under the 4.
Yeah, I feel like he can just come 1 rail down along the 7 and just come down to the bottom and play a safe on the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming back this way.
He's going for it. He wants everything.
Yeah.
The whole package. He
That's
good
not
shape
bad.
on-
He
yeah.
got shaped there. He really did. That was well played.
Well, he got shape, but he still has work to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this pocket speed, play the 5 on the side. Right?
Yeah. The 5 could even go, if
With
it
the corner.
passes the 9, it could go in the same pocket as the 4. He may just play 1 rail off the bottom and back up.
A little inside dope. He goes right between them and plays the 5 in the bottom right-hand side.
Yeah, for sure. That would be the prettiest shot.
That's the upstate alleyway.
Yeah.
Well, he hears us. He's got that one earphone in. He did the 2 rails, and that'll
Oh,
work.
Look at this. How
Bravo.
beautiful was that?
Nice shot. Come on.
It's a beautiful shot. It really is. Now he has choices here. If he wants to draw this a little bit and play it for the side, he can go forward 2 rails and play it in the side. He just decided to draw it over. He's kind of got an angle for the 7 in the side. It makes it a bit more difficult to come to the 8, though. So he may just go up and down here.
Yep.
Watch it.
Oh, and he's just did not get around that very well. He caught the edge of the point there.
More pockets than one.
He's actually going to be fortunate that he's
Right.
got a decent enough angle to go to the side, but I believe he was trying to come up and down and play the 7 in the corner.
Misjudged the cut on the
Yeah.
6 on the side. Overcut. He overcut it is what
Yeah,
happened.
he's okay, though, here. He can just roll this forward.
Yeah, he just needed to make
Oh,
the ball
wow.
there. He just needed to make the ball.
Yeah, I
He
don't know
had
what
natural
he was doing.
shape,
I don't
yeah.
know what he was trying to do there, honestly.
Well, he got some kind of love. A little bit of love after that miss.
Yeah, you're right. He just could have just rolled that in. He would have had a cut with a nice natural angle to come back down for the 9. He's going to give her an opportunity to play a safe on him, which she did not do very well.
No, that's horrible.
The only thing is he's steep here on the 7. And so he's going to have to deal with the side pockets if he wants to try to get to the top of the table.
Well, at least the cue ball is a little bit off the table, so you can get underneath it a little, so you
Correct.
can get up
He
table.
can dig it a bit, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, laterally, it's a dead scratch.
Sure. Yeah, I like this. So he finally played a safe where I think he should have played one. He left her a bank that does not go to the 8 easy at all.
No.
I like the safe behind
I
the
like
9.
the safe behind the 9 too. Yeah, if you can play that shot.
Play the 7 behind the 8. up that direction.
You could even, if
Yeah, you could
really-
go the other way.
you-
Play the
yeah.
cue ball behind the 8.
Correct. You could put the cue ball up to the top.
I don't
too.
like going that way because if you're married to 7-9 wired, you give the game up.
Yeah.
Even on a kick. But to each his own.
Yeah. There's options here. She could bank the 7 and the 8 and the 9 if she wants to just bank all 3 of them.
Wow. Banks are open here in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. Got to hit it, though, a little bit better. Right idea.
Pocket speed. Just cut the 7 automatic shape.
Yeah.
All
just
you gotta
roll
do.
it in.
You might get back to the head string with the cue ball, but that's okay too.
If he cuts
Kinda
it to the
hard.
upper left, he can come around the table if he chooses.
It's
Yeah.
hard
But
to
that's-
roll this ball.
Yeah.
He is playing the
One pocket.
back cut here.
Hit it beautifully.
Nice shot.
Hit it beautifully. How did he kill the cue ball like that?
Yeah, inside English.
Woo.
And it's hard to
That is harder to make the ball play.
Yeah,
like
hard
that.
to track the distance with inside, definitely.
That was the shot of the match so far, I think.
Efren Reyes really shot that shot the best at using that
he
inside
was
English.
looking how bad he's going to leave this. He's going
Big
to come
bounce.
right to the bottom.
Big bounce. Oh, I think he got
Nah,
away
he's
with
okay, yeah. That almost got ugly right there.
it. Yeah.
He played the 7 really beautifully. I'd like to see the replay of that one. It was just so thin. Oh, did he overcut it? He
Oh,
overcut
my
it
God.
and left it in there. Wow.
There's no concessions here, but I'll tell you right now, if Tram doesn't get to the hill, we're going to call in the FBI agents.
Boy, oh boy. And
Well-
that was all because he just got careless on the 8 ball. There was no need to get
She hit it
careless
so
on the
hard.
8.
I know.
He got careless on the 8 and put himself underneath the 9, and he's just looking up to the heavens knowing that
Well,
it's
hey,
all his fault.
If all I got to do is go to the table and shoot the 9 in every rack,
Golly.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Nice shooting.
So Tram is on the hill with the break, and she's going to have at least 4 breaks for the match. She's got one here. She would have it at 8-3, 8-5, and 8-7.
well, just to remind everyone, the winner here will meet Mikael Ogaard for the hot seat.
Yes, yeah. Michael Ogaard is waiting.
Very patiently. Like a hawk looking at a lake.
Yeah, he played a very fast-paced, exciting match with Josh Roberts a little bit ago.
So I guess Josh Roberts and Mike Davis probably going to match up soon enough.
Yeah, that'll probably be our B-side semi or B-side final. I would think. I mean, judged by the.
Yeah, I didn't see who was left on the B side.
Mike was leading his match 3-1 last time I checked. I don't know what the score is.
Yeah,
now.
7-3 Dover David Harefield on table 19. And it's tied up. Nathan Childress and Emil on 4-4.
Nathan is still in there. He was playing really well earlier. That's the young guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I believe that's the 7-8 position that's playing alongside this. So we'll have the 5-6 matches play out during the hot seat. And Joshua Roberts is waiting for the winner of Mike Davis Jr. and David Airfield.
Yeah.
And the loser here will meet up either Nathan or Emil and the other 5-6.
Yep.
A lot of pool left, guys. This evening into the late evening actually. So
Absolutely.
stick around
Uh-oh.
That's not going to be good.
in the trees.
Oh, he just barely got there. Whew, that was close. He's got it the right angle to just draw it straight back.
Well, an update. Mike Davis Jr. just took it 8-3 on table 19.
Okay, yeah, that's over. Those are races to 8 over there. Just don't hit the point of the side pocket. He's perfect.
So Mike Davis Jr. and Josh Roberts. I wonder if we'll have that match next. That's a strong possibility.
It's a good match. I'd like to have that match.
Yeah.
I guess he's going to just play the 6-7.
Wow. What
Yeah,
authority.
he likes to shoot those stun shots up the rail like that. It's about 4 of them, 5 of them today I've seen him shoot, and they've all just flown right in.
His back's against the wall here. You got to watch position of the 6. Don't even try to hit any side of the 7. You could wind up bad.
Yes.
Yeah. Very upset.
Just like that. Good shot.
Yeah, he had good speed on the cue ball in case it did go to the side.
Boy, the hot chocolates here are delicious, guys. I just want to let you know. Wow.
Table number 22 now. Let's go with Mike Davis Jr.
Beautiful shot again.
And Davis on table 22.
Folks, for you guys out there, there's going to be a match taking place in just a few minutes on table 22 between Mike Davis Jr. and Josh Roberts. That's going to be a spark-flying match.
Does Mike have a nickname?
Iron Mike.
Iron Mike? Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll
Him
be
and
Iron
Tyson.
Mike versus Josh the Beast.
Tyson's his
The
brother.
Beast. The Beast.
Okay, yeah.
Tyson's his brother, Iron Mike. Well,
And Troy got number 2 on the board, and it is his break. So that was one opportunity on Tram's break that she did not cash in. She will get 3 more minimum. It will be her break at 8-3, 8-5, and 8-7 if we happen to get to those scores. Mike is on the, or Troy, I'm sorry, is on the thinnest device that you can be on right now.
yeah. And you're hearing those little
It's creaking.
creaking, yeah, cracks and creaking. Yeah, you're right. I've been on ice when that happened. Scary.
Well,
I didn't pay attention to rules and regulations.
that wasn't one of those, the night started out with a couple whiskey drinks, was it?
No, but you know what? The sheriff's up by me when they caught you starting trouble. If you were like a drunk starting trouble, they would take you to the car wash
Yeah.
and handcuff you and then spray you down with cold water in the winter, or they'd send you out into the lake in the cemetery where it's only waist deep.
Oh, boy.
They got away with it back then.
Well,
Wow, what a break.
that was, he really
Yeah,
just
he
smashed those
he
like he
comes
had
with it,
nothing
don't
left
he?
to lose, huh?
He
Jeez.
comes with it when he has to. This is the switch he had to play from the very beginning.
Yeah.
You know, it kept him in the game then.
Yeah, he's had a lot of dry breaks. He just fired those, and 2 of them went in.
Well, some players play their best game when they come from behind.
That's
you know,
true.
they like to be
They play
behind.
more loose. And
Yeah.
Well, he's behind it, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot. Right.
Yeah, it's living dangerously here, Al.
I don't know about dangerously, but it's definitely on the edge.
Yeah,
I would say precariously, yeah.
yeah. That was one of the first shots I've seen him fire up that rail that he didn't actually make. That ball bobbled up and came back out.
You want to know the funny part about this? And it's not really a funny part, but the loser of this match doesn't go. This is a winner side match.
That's
so
correct.
We're going to see the likes of Troy Miller or Tram, shall anything, whoever loses here anyway. And both
Yeah, the
players.
winner is guaranteed 3rd.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
big, you know, instead of
Yeah.
going over to the B side.
That's correct, where you might not get anything.
And payouts for third is $950 in the tournament, $580 in the Calcutta.
Not
Yeah,
bad
so
for a
you're
day
minimum $1,500.
Yeah,
Not
for
bad
Tram,
for a day.
or Tram or Troy.
Not
yeah.
bad, right?
Yeah.
Boy, we're in the wrong business, guys. We're working for hamburgers and steaks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, speak for yourself, buddy.
Ham,
Okay.
ham
See,
sandwiches.
I do very well.
I made my bed. Let me sleep in it, Mike, all right?
Okay. I got into the IT world 15 years ago. It was one of the better decisions I've made in life.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Well, you did
Look, it's afforded me to do stuff like this for fun.
well. You appreciate what we've done here with all the IP cameras and
Oh, yeah, I
us all
love
in.
it. I love it, yeah.
Took a lot of years to get this down pat.
Well, got a ball cleaning here, I guess, or just
No,
a
she's
template?
just going to get the template out, I think.
It's okay, Cheryl. You can get into the camera.
Nice work, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was. Navigated it perfectly.
That's all because of that bridge from Medla there. I mean, that ball marker
Yeah.
goes over the template.
That is from CJP, or is that the
Yeah.
Sandcastle one?
That's a sandcastle one.
Oh,
ain't it?
okay.
Well, I think
So-
Ed being on the BCA and Cheryl's BCA.
Yeah, because
Referee.
Vitali's spitting out some good some 3D printing stuff.
I
out
couldn't
there.
remember his name earlier.
Yeah, Vitali.
Yeah, really
Pasture.
nice guy.
Or not Pasture, but
I
DeForkin.
wonder, does the 6 pass the 9, you guys?
Maybe on the other side. No, it doesn't. It goes in the side though.
Yeah.
It does go on the side. That side.
She might bump it. Yeah, she's playing for the side.
Yeah. Well, I think she's just going to bank this in.
Or she's got a pretty jam up save.
She sure does. Yeah, you know, that's the better shot, honestly. Just stop it right there.
Let's
Yeah.
go for the gusto.
And
Cut
she
it
is,
in the side
she
pocket.
is on the hill. Yeah.
It's laying nice for
Side
the bank.
pocket,
It
3
really
rails.
is.
Let's go for the 7.
And I think she's going to try to cut it in maybe or bank it, one or the other. But the safe is so guaranteed, it's
Yeah.
almost foolish not to play it, to be honest.
Let's see if she sees the finish line. She did.
She's trying to go in the side. She didn't get it, but yeah, this safety was really there.
Boy, oh boy, your opponent's on the hill and just faced with the straight in 7 ball.
Oh, the 6, you mean?
I mean, the 6 ball to
Well,
get to
he's-
the 7.
Is
Yeah,
he?
it's
How
long
straight
and
is he?
straight.
Pretty
It's
darn
pretty
straight,
straight.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I think he has a hair of an angle.
I just gotta jack up and rifle this puppy in,
You're
That's all.
right. Nothing to it.
and he is jacked up a little elevated.
Wow.
Bang.
Oh.
That's how you shoot it, guys.
What a great shot to
That
come
really
with.
was. That really was. He hit it like he was up 8-2.
Well, that's the way you got to hit him, right?
That's-
When,
yes,
when the
yeah.
score is the way it is.
Just draw this back a little bit. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. And he took his eye off the 7.
Oh no.
And you know what it is, Al?
That's trouble. Trouble
It's
in
just because he had
River
that little
City.
shot of adrenaline, I'm sure, after how nice of a shot he made on
and
the
it
6.
starts with a P, with a double O, L, pull. That's trouble.
Round of hot chocolates.
Yeah.
She's going to come 1 rail here. Oh, no, 2 rails.
Shot.
Beauty.
Get low on the rail would be nice, right? Right against the rail would be really
Just
nice.
how
There you
perfect
go.
was that?
Perfect.
It's as perfect as you could have done it. I mean, it just doesn't get any better than that. She can just stun this straight down if she wants.
Yeah, pick your poison. Off the rail and back out too. Uh-oh. Gotta hit it a little better. Yeah, she'll be all right.
I still favor her to get this. I think it's 9-2.
What do you
Tram.
guys think out there? Is she going to make this 9 ball?
What are the odds? 50-50?
Hurry up, guys.
I
Throw
gotta
the
say,
answer in.
I think it's 90-10 that she makes
Ooh,
it.
80-20 over here.
Wow.
I think it's at least 90-10 that she makes it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, her mechanics are very good. It's on the spot. You got to figure that's where the players shoot it from the most.
For the win. Look at how sneaky she is, right under the camera. Bang.
Straight
Lights
in there,
out.
right in the heart of the pocket, you guys.
Beautiful
I might have underestimated. Might have been 95-5 for making it. That was a good, strong match there.
Well,
Nice.
Troy Miller's not out. He's moving over to the B side. He's going to have to face Mike Davis or Josh Roberts or somebody else on the B side. He's not out.
Yeah, it could
But
be,
we are going to have the hot seat match coming up shortly. It's going to be between Tram and Mikael Ogaard out of Norway.
Norway. Yes.
When they're going to put it on, I don't know, but that's coming up soon, guys. So spread the word. Joanne says she's out. Happy Easter, Al. Hey, Ron Dooley, happy Easter to you and the family also, everybody. We're going to be standing by waiting on the next match.
Stay tuned, you guys.
Stand
Some
by.
more pool to come. All right, you guys, I assumed that they were going to have a break before the hot seat match. There's still some B-side matches playing, but they're just going to go ahead and keep it rolling. Tram has just broke the opening rack. And so she's playing Mikael Ogaard from Norway. Tram is from Vietnam. This is the hot seat match. So these are the last two undefeated players in the tournament. You can see Mike Davis is playing Josh Roberts on the neighboring table on the B side. And I think she just put herself behind the 7 right there. Unfortunate roll. Don't know if she's going to maybe just try to jump bank this in. I don't really see a good kick shot. She might come down off the bottom rail. It'll be tight to get past the 9 ball, though. I think she's going to go get the short cue. I think that's what I would do, too, in this situation. You know, if she banks it and it actually comes a little bit short, the 4 could just as easily go off of the 5 and go into the side off of the 5. She could come past the 5 and actually bank the 4 2 rails to the opposite side. There's a lot of things that could happen that could go her way. If she banks it in and doesn't hit the 5, I believe that she'll have a good position for the 5. Looks like she's using the Q-Tech propelled jump cue. Oh, and she did jump it very nicely. And look, the 4 went off of the 7. So she's starting this match just the way she started the last match. And it just seems like there is some rolls going her way. She's playing well. That's what tends to happen when you play well. I don't know if she's going to go offensively here and shoot this combination or try to play a safety by trickling the 5 into the 7. Yeah, she just tried to play a safety there. So Mikael doesn't have a great angle to cross side bank this. It'd be hard to get the cue ball out of the way. I think he's looking, can he drag the cue ball around the 7 and play a safety by leaving the cue ball behind the 7? It's tight. It's going to take a little bit of finesse to not hit the 7 and leave the 5 open if he plays that route. And it's exactly what he did. Oh, and he actually made the 5. I don't believe that he planned on that at all. If he did, then it's just unfortunate that he got stuck behind the 7. But I think his intention was to leave the cue ball behind the 7 the way that he did and not make the 5. And yeah, it's the rolls are definitely going Tram's way. Let's see what happens here if he's going to 2-rail kick this, 3-rail kick it. And that ball is going to have to move, and it's not going to get there. It's going to be a foul. It's a ball in hand. And yeah, she's just probably going to play this. I like rolling the 6 up to the top corner. Just rolling it straight up to the top corner. She can play it this way too. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a little bit of a draw shot. She got a funny angle on there though, which is not likely to happen if she were to just go behind the 6 and roll it up to the corner, you know, past the 9. Not that she can't make this, and it just makes it a little bit more difficult now. She's jacked up off the rail. She's got to cut this pretty thin. She hit it good. So she's totally fine. She just soft roll the 9 in there. It's okay. Yeah, she's fine. 1-0. Nothing Tram. So she snookered herself behind the 7, jumped into the 4. The 4 ball banked off the 7 and went in. She played a safety on the 5, which wasn't great, but it was good enough that Mikael did not have an easy shot. So I think he tried to play a safety and ended up making the 5 accidentally and hooked himself. Made a good kick shot into the 6, but the 9, nothing hit a rail, and so it was ball in hand for Tram. She made the 6, 7, 9, and it's 1-0. And look, there goes the 9 to the side. Oh, did not go in, though. Would have counted if it did. He did, however, make the 2 ball. The 1 appears to pass the 5. It's a little tight for sure. And I don't know. It doesn't look like the 3 goes to either of the bottom corners. So it could be that he actually tries to draw it back and play the 3-9. Yes, and that's what he's looking at right there. So he may try to set up the 3-9 combination from this 1 ball. Yeah, that might be the best shot that he has, honestly. Just because there is, no good way to get to the 3 from there, honestly. It doesn't play in the other corners. Don't want to hit the point of the side pocket here. Oh, he just got past it, so that should be good enough. I don't know. He didn't quite get there. That's a little short. He might entertain a safety shot here instead of going after the 9. No, it looks like, well, he's gonna think about it. It's one of the things that we noticed about his game. He evaluates his options before he commits to something. And yeah, he decided instead to try to bank the ball. He got a little bit of a nice bump right there. So he had great shape on the 4, had the 3 gone in. He got a little bit fortunate that the 6 is in the way of the 3. Tram may go grab that propel cue again and take a jump shot at the 3. If she does, the cue ball should come off of the 3 to the left and give her a shot at the 4. I don't know if she can just shoot straight at the 3 and at least hit the edge of it. If she can, she may do that. And just hit the 3 off the side rail and have it run up towards the top rail and the cue ball come back to the bottom rail. And I think that is what she's going to do here. Oh no, she's kicking at it. She's going to set it up for Mikael, though. I believe that's what she's done. Yeah, I think she should have jumped it there, or if she could have played straight into the edge of the 3, played a safety that way. She may have been thinking, kicking at the 3, that it could have gone in off the 9 in the side, too. Which might have been what she was actually trying to do. This looks natural to come on the other side of the 8. I believe he's straight enough here that he'll probably just come forward. He's going to look at the 2 railer, I guess, but I think he can just play this 1 rail. It's like maybe he's going 2 rails.
Michael?
Yes, he went 2 rails.
You have your wife waiting there, and you planned on leaving, and you got the needle hanging out of your arm because there's another pool match going on for the hot seat.
I know. Because I know this is going to be a good match. I was at least just giving Zach a break, that's all.
I can't. Now, look, I have nothing against these players. I happen to know the gentleman. I do not know Tram. But I'm really surprised that Mike Davis,
too.
Josh Roberts, all the killer dillers are not there.
Yeah.
They're crawling on the B side, and unfortunately, they're going to play each other.
Yeah. Yeah, neither one of them. They don't have an easy match to look forward to against either one of these players right now.
Right.
They're both playing very well tonight.
I noticed.
He just hit that just wonderful, you guys.
Even
a bad player could make this 6, I think, if the 9 is not in the way. And if the 9 is in the way, he's just going to knock the 9 in then.
Yeah, I would have to say he's going to if the 6 don't go.
Yeah, it does. It goes. Okay.
Your regular players will play that combination. your regular amateurs, and there's nothing wrong with it because it's a quick game. But being on this skill level,
Yeah, believe it or not, this is the higher percentage play.
you
More-
learn to keep your opponent in the chair.
Yeah, and more often you're actually going to clear them here, not trying to play a combination. 4
Oh.
easier shots are sometimes better than one halfway difficult one.
I didn't realize Tram won.
She did. She won the first rack, yes.
I was making up the graphics and putting them out on social media.
Yeah, and she won the leg too, so she will be breaking at 1-1. Yeah, she snookered herself on the 4 ball in the first rack.
Right.
Had to jump the 7 to bank the 4. And the 5 ball was in a place where it could have went off the 5 also, but instead it went off the 7. And then she played a safety on the 5. Not a great one, but a containing kind of
yeah.
a safety. Michael went to play a safety and actually made the 5 ball in by accident and snookered himself.
Oh,
Then he kicked the 6 ball, actually 2 rails and hit it, but nothing hit a rail afterwards. So she had a 6, 7, 9 ball in hand.
okay.
That was how
Thank
rack
you.
1 went.
For you folks just signing on here and watching the free stream, this is Michael Thompson in the booth. We got a picture and a video together, and we're going to share it. Hopefully tonight and tomorrow.
Well,
we'll
she
put
made
it
a
out
couple
there.
balls on the break.
Yeah.
The one didn't dress up great. She may still try to cut at that.
Cue ball spinning. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell how thin that is from here.
To cut it, back cut it.
Yeah. Looks like she could definitely play it. I'm not sure if she can.
I don't know if she gets aggressive here.
Yeah.
You know, she realizes who she's playing here.
Right.
She might not get aggressive. She might just lay it up on the 6 ball somewhere or just past it. Or behind the 2. She did get
She
aggressive.
did try to cut it, yeah. She had the 2 also.
Yeah. Well, she's shooting her game. I don't think Michael's going to change that in any shape or form. But if he gets out here, she's going to realize that she might not be able to take those possible shots that are
Yeah,
weird.
if it's
you
not
know?
a high percentage,
Right.
a really high percentage, she might want to pass on it.
Right. But anything can happen from here. He doesn't have to get on this too, but very rare. How
Yeah,
about
he's
just
got such a
perfect?
nice action on his, he's got great timing. His timing of his stroke is really good. He gets a lot out of the cue ball, and it doesn't seem like he's putting a ton of effort into it. And he gets a lot of good, like, nice delayed action on the cue ball. I've said it a few times today. I guess even he got cold in here.
Yeah, I was going to say that you put the sweatshirt on.
He was not playing with that earlier.
Yeah.
He had his red International Open jersey on.
And now that the heat's coming up, you might see that come off shortly.
Yeah. I think he's just going to play one rail here between the 4 and the 9. Straight back up. There you go. And he'll probably just draw this for the 6 on the side. If he gets above the 6, that would be ideal. He can just run forward.
I think he's looking to play below where he just measured
Yeah,
up,
and
so
he's
he can
going to
go
play
to
3 rails
rail
around.
natural. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
Yeah, in that case, he doesn't even have to draw it. He can just stop it, really.
And he doesn't have to play the 3-8. I mean, the 8-9, the 3-8, the 8-9. Upstate's been hanging out in the box with Mike for about at least 11 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Shot. And
Yeah,
that's
he's just gonna play
perfectly
the
where
3
he wanted
rails,
it.
yep, and it's going to be he's going to be in line with his next shot.
I think you want it to be just a touch higher. You know, this angle here, if you let the cue ball run, it'll scratch right where it's at in that side pocket. It's just got to make sure he doesn't let it go wide. Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah,
Not
not
at
even
all.
close. He's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to play these both in the same place. Just going to drag this over to the side rail.
You notice the open bridge all this time? Open bridge when he breaks, open bridge when he shoots.
No, I actually didn't notice that.
And he breaks pretty good with the open bridge.
Yeah, you know, not a lot of people like to play a draw shot with the open bridge. I definitely don't.
He looks pretty comfortable.
It's a lot harder, yeah. There are a few players that do it. But he's certainly in the minority in that category.
Without a doubt.
Oh, and he unbelievably bobbled that up. And again, the rolls just seem to be going Tram's way tonight.
Well, Tram missed the 1 ball, and he missed the 9 ball.
Yeah.
They're both on separate ends over here. But the only thing is, Tram's going to come out with the W for this
He is
rack.
going to get the W. And he's just going to have to forget about it. He's breaking right away again. Yeah, everybody's trying to put some brakes on the Tram train, and they're not able to.
Tell you, it's just a matter of time before he takes that sweatshirt off, right?
Yeah, he's probably hot and bothered at this moment.
No, the heat. Gary turned it up a little bit because a lot of people left, and that air conditioning is overwhelming when you keep it at 69. Watch the break with the open bridge here, too. He breaks them good.
Yeah, when I tell people what I keep my air conditioner on in the summer, they don't believe me.
Actually, he's shooting from the rail. Last week we had a break from the box. He was breaking with an open bridge.
1 ball straight in the side. And the 2 ball's going to dress up nice. Something else went in up there in the corner. Was that the 7?
7, yeah.
And the 4's gone too. So the 1, the 4, and the 7 are gone. That's just what he needed after hanging up the 9, a 6 ball run out.
Does that 2 go there?
I believe it does.
Okay.
If it doesn't, I'm guessing he's going to play the 2-5, as it's lined up pretty good. If the 2 doesn't pass, I feel like it passes.
Does he go right to the center of the table here?
Yep, sure does. Just drag it right there to the center. And he gets that nice little delayed action, as you saw right there. It's like the cue ball slides and then it grabs.
Pop, boom.
Yeah.
Well, 6 ball, right? That's the one he's concerned about. Doesn't go in this pocket.
Yeah, so he just wants
But
an
it does
angle
go
on the
there.
5 to get so he can go in the same pocket as the 3. He wants the 6 to go where the 3 went. Beautiful. Yeah, he's got a great angle here to just go 1 rail off the top. And he likes 2 rails so much that he might just try to come over to that 2nd rail even. He might be too straight for that. Yeah, he just went 1 rail that time.
Julie Ha, yeah, she is really a good player, Julie Ha, if you're still out there. I have to agree with you. She shoots like Jolly. I seen her practicing yesterday, and I approached her when she stopped practicing. I said, you know who you remind me of? Jolly. And I think she does know Jolly. Jolly, you get in a box with anybody. You could be a world champion 5 times over. She'll play with you. She'll gamble, too.
Oh, he had a great speed on that. Got it nice and close.
Yeah, it's the stretch.
Might have to actually get the bridge.
Get the extension. He's got a long extension that he puts on, like the bazooka, I think he's got.
Okay. Yeah, he might go grab it too. No, he's just going to get the bridge.
It don't matter. Where he comes from, they call it the rest, right?
The rest, yeah. For sure they do.
Yeah. Notice the pressure he's putting on the stick on the bridge. Really plants his hand down, puts his weight on it.
Yeah, it keeps it from moving.
Yeah. Less room for error.
I don't think he's going to miss this after the last one.
Well, I have to
imagine
believe you.
He's going to take his time and
You haven't
not
been
take
wrong
it for
yet.
granted.
You haven't been wrong
And then
yet.
there it goes, yeah.
Desmond Tutu, folks. Pieces, deuces around the world.
Tram's break.
I'll cut your grass. Yeah, I remember that movie was called The Lawnmower Man or something. Who played that part?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you do. Oh, man. Forget it's good, great actor.
Yeah, not a movie connoisseur.
Yeah? I don't go to sleep without them in my ear.
Okay.
Even if I close the screen, I just listen to it. Somebody out in the chat will probably know.
Oh, yeah.
Or they're out there Googling it.
All right. So let's see. Tram for the break at 2-2, you guys.
I think we should take this young lady to Philly.
Yeah, she should be there for sure.
Again, the cue ball just drilling holes there.
Yeah. Yeah, some unwanted side spin, I'm sure. Players typically don't try to do that. Takes some of the force out of the break. The 3-ball is the trouble ball here.
Yeah. Unless you get that angle to cut it up the rail
Yeah, that's really a tight window to get in.
or bank it.
Or bank it, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow, he almost missed that entirely. Yeah, that's kind of an unforced error. I know you didn't want to leave her right there like that.
Yeah, he was working for the 2.
Well, we know she likes to spin the ball. So she may, yeah, it looks like she's going to load up with some spin here. You can see the cue on the edge of the ball right there.
Yeah, she's trying to come down to the same position. Watch the rock.
She might scratch. Is it gone?
Yep.
It is gone. All right, so Michael has an opportunity here to set up for the 3-ball.
I'm
That's gonna
ducking
be
up behind the 3.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting it right behind the 3-ball. I think he plans on doing it also, unless he plans on nicking the 5 and coming down for the 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to do here. You could certainly use the 3 and the 5 for safeties, though.
Bump the 5 and let the cue ball run down a couple of feet. I think he's ducking.
He may be. He's going to try to put her on 2. Look where he put her.
Ooh, he let it leak out.
He sure did. I think she's got a clear look at it now. At least to the right side of it if she wants it. She can dribble the cue ball down there behind the 7 and the 4. The 1's going to come on the other side of the 2 and the 8. It's a pretty straightforward safety from here. I don't think he's going to like his next shot. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Might have a little window.
Yeah, he might just jump this in, actually, too. He may decide to try to land the cue ball there. These guys are so good with the jump. I don't know. Maybe he can just shoot it in.
He might have that window, yeah.
Wow, he just had it right in there. Wow.
He touched the cue ball. He must have fouled.
Must have fouled. We didn't see it, but.
Well, we can always catch it. Oh, I don't have the ISO on. Good move, Al. Good move.
Well, something happened there.
Yeah, he touched it.
Yeah, I guess either the 2 or the 8 must have moved. I was just focused on the 1.
Right.
So I didn't pay attention.
Just goes to show you the sportsmanship of the young man, and that's why I
Yeah.
recommended him to a couple of sponsors.
2-2 hot seat match.
Because he actually did that down in Florida also, called a foul on himself when nobody saw it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm Tram here, I might try to put him on, too.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, she could come and just
Send the 2 up behind
Yeah,
the 3.
just put the cue ball by the 7. Oh, she's going to go this way. Well, this is all right, too. I guess she's going to try to use the 8 ball. Or is she going to try to break that out?
She might be going straight up there to snap it out
Yeah,
of there.
she may be trying to play offensively here. But I was saying put the cue ball by the 7.
She's playing safe. This is too straight.
Okay.
2
I like
rails.
that.
Go 2 rails to this, short rails. Long rail, long rail. Long rail, short rail, went into the ball. Just don't hit underneath it because potential of scratching, then he'll be on 2.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking he could go off the top also if he wanted. This is shorter, though. It's a shorter route with the cue ball.
Oh, he's on 2.
He's on 2.
And he's going to be trapped again.
Boy,
I got news
yeah,
for you.
she's got a lot of opportunities to 3-foul him here.
I put the 2 right together behind the 3. Bank it behind the 3. You understand? 1, 2 rails.
Yeah,
Long
yeah,
rail,
yeah,
short
yeah.
rail. Put
Leave
it behind
the
the
cue ball
3.
behind the 7 and
Absolutely.
4.
And then I'm calling Cheryl out.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's got it here.
She
Knock it
does.
around the 6 and don't accidentally make it in that corner up there.
Well, I didn't like playing at this bank. I like playing it long way, but
Yeah, a little straighter.
yeah. Well,
Hey, that's not bad right there, you know.
No, it's
That's-
in the middle of
That's not
nowhere.
an easy shot.
absolutely in the middle of nowhere.
It's not close to a rail. It's not close to a pocket. He's on 2.
Yeah. Could play follow the leader here, but that 6,
Yes.
that 6 is in your eye. It's like, wait, no, am I going past that? Wait, hold it. Let me take a better look. It plays with your mind.
You're right. He has a window there, but it's not easy.
I mean, he could play it 3 rails long, just past the
Yes.
3 ball.
He could also come 1 rail past the 7, right down here off the short rail.
Just so hard to judge that
Yeah.
when you're that close to the rail.
It is, yeah. It never wants to come off the angle you think it's going to.
Right.
It seems to want to just warp a little bit.
And then you get up and you say, wait a minute, let me take a look.
Yeah, I think maybe going the way that the 2 ball went might be his best route.
He's weighing out
He
to
can go
3.
2 rails, long rail, short rail like this, up off the top straight down into the 2.
I'll tell you, he's not going to pull the trigger until he feels it. And I think he's going 3 rails, Mike.
I think he's going 2.
He might be going 2. He did go 2.
And
I'll
he
tell you
made it
what,
almost.
That's a small ball to be hitting
Yeah.
off there like that. Nice shot.
And she tapped the table down.
Yeah, nice shot.
She could have done better with that though,
Yeah. Put the 2. I like firing the 2 long rail to the left and then off the short rail, then behind the 3.
I agree, and she could have married him up on the 4 pretty tightly that way too.
Absolutely.
Oh,
But,
well, that's
hey,
an opportunity.
She's playing for the hot seat.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, if this goes in clean, she could wind up with a good shot on the 3 ball.
Oh wow, it hit the point and came out. I don't know if it dressed up a combo. It doesn't look like it. He may just thin the left side of this too and just try to bounce back up behind the 4.
Send it way up. Use the 9. He is doing that. I like coming off the top of the 2 ball and sending the cue ball up table.
Oh, I see. Yeah. The 4 will slow it down also.
Yeah. And use the 9.
He's gonna
but
do what
he
I
did
said.
that. Well, that shot there is a good shot.
Yeah,
I think
that's
she
what
has
I
a
thought.
piece.
That's what I would have done with it.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what he
Yeah.
did again.
Yeah, I figured he was just going to thin it and come behind the 4.
When you look in the dictionary under correct, you'll see Mike's picture in there.
I appreciate you, buddy.
I appreciate you even more.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Watch the hit here.
Yep, 1 rail into
ISO
it.
on. Well, I didn't have it on. Okay. Anyway, turn
She
it
didn't get him behind the 6, which is what she wanted. She left up a combo here. But the 3 is still the trouble. From the beginning, the 3 was the trouble in the rack. Ooh, just barely got in, and he's actually, he might want to get frisky here and go between the 7 and the 9. That's what he's looking at.
How's the angle for the shot on the 3-ball, though? I mean, it must be there if he's going to play it.
No, I think he's going to try to run into it.
Play the 3-rail safe off the 3, maybe?
Or just, yeah, if he doesn't run into it. Oh, okay, yeah,
Stick
you're right.
Whitey right
he
there.
was just trying to play for the safety the whole time,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he may be able to just marry it to the back of the 5 here.
And if it happens to go in the other side pocket, he's okay because the 5's right there.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that.
And you're right. Yes, sure is. Yeah, that was a chance that could have happened.
And look at the way he locked the cue ball up. She had
Yeah,
no angle at
yes.
all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was either going to be shooting at the 5 or she was going to be in jail.
He hit one of these in
On
his
the
first
7-ball
match.
earlier.
Yeah. Just looking at duck.
That's not bad. It's not bad from there. Look where he put the cue ball and the 5-ball.
Perfect.
Complete opposite ends of the table.
And anytime you do that, folks, your opponent has only a certain amount of things that he can do or she can do to the cue ball. Hey, Johnny Two Shoes, my man.
She's going to try to put the 5 up there behind the 6 and the 9. Didn't quite get there.
Big O, you still going. On the road, Daddy. Johnny Baby. That's my man, Johnny Two Shoes. John Francisco. From Brooklyn, you know, over there.
Let's see, is he going to bank this or is he going to play safe? He's
Yeah,
gonna
I like
play
it.
safe.
Ooh. Man, he's got such a nice
He got a
touch.
nice touch, yeah, and those soft shots, those are a little bit nervy.
That's probably
They look easy on TV, but they're really not.
playing snooker, you know, probably over there in Norway or Chinese 8-ball or something, you know, with those 8-ball tables.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My wife is from South America, and you know, every little town that we went in, I don't care how poor it was, there was a 3-cushion table somewhere in that town. The pool tables were all beat up and crappy, but they would have a 3-cushion table that was in very nice shape.
Right? Heated?
I don't know for sure.
Donald Marks, you're quite welcome, my friend. Thank you for the kind
I was
words.
playing on these little pool tables called Europa, and the corner pockets were so tight, I swear a ball could barely fit in there, and none of them rolled straight. It wasn't even fun to play.
Well, usually on the 3-cushion table, there is no pockets.
No. On the
I
pool
know.
tables they had, yeah, the 3-cushion
just
tables played nice. Those played good.
You know, one time I was playing 3-cushion billiards years ago, and somebody come up, I think a couple, hey, what is this game? I
Yeah.
said, you practice on here before you practice on the ones with the holes in it.
So you can never scratch.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, that's why.
All right, well, he's not jacked up over the 8, so I think he's okay here. I've watched him repeatedly play these 2 cushions with inside, so I believe that's probably what he will prefer. He could drag this between the 8 and 9, but
He's going for it, 2
yeah,
rails,
I
like
think
you said.
he prefers to play the forward.
And he puts a lot of spin on it so it comes out sharper instead of just letting it run, you know?
Yeah,
Nice
if I
shot.
played him as well as him, I'd shoot him every time like that too.
Well, I'll tell you what, you didn't miss a shot from here.
Yeah, so it depends on the pace that he decides to play this, if he's going to play him in the same pocket or play the 9 in the opposite. He decided with the 9 in the opposite.
Well, it looks like Mikael Ogaard of Norway
I think
takes
his
the lead now,
first
3-2.
lead of the match, yeah, and it'll be his break at 3-2.
I believe the B-side matches are going on. There's plenty of tables in this tournament room. This is actually a separate room, folks. But for you guys that never been here,
There's 4 rooms here.
I think they have a virtual walkthrough online for QMasters. You might be able to find it.
70 pool tables, you guys.
And this room is what they call Wimpy's room. It's a tournament room. No, Wimpy's room's on the other side, right? Yeah, this is.
There's a green room, Wimpy's room.
Yeah, is this Wimpy's room? Or is this just a tournament
I
room?
think this is Wimpy's room. I don't know. This is only the second time I've been here.
Okay. I've been here a bunch of times, but I can't remember
Yeah.
where I was before this.
Luther Wimpy Lassiter.
Yep. Bobby Chamberlain actually has his BCA Hall of Fame plaque. He went all the way to North Carolina and got it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That one ball did not go in the side. It hit the point and went down to the bottom, so he is not going to have a shot at the one. He's probably going to have to push out here somewhere, you guys. think he just called a push out. Turned and said something to miss and win. Oh, I'd give him that back all day, I think.
You don't like kicking it up table past the 2 and
Nah,
just keeping a rock down there?
I don't really like to. If
Well,
you're going
she
to make
didn't
me kick
hesitate.
at it, I'm going to, yeah.
She did not hesitate.
Yeah, I mean, I'll kick it if it's my shot and I have to, but if I have a choice not to kick at it,
How about you just kick it in the side pocket and get a shape on it, too?
I mean, he could. I guess he's going to try to kick from behind it and sort of hold the cue ball there behind the 6.
Ooh,
He
nice
He
speed.
hit it good.
Yeah,
he hit
real
it really
good.
good. Now she might have reconsidered.
Yeah. Looks like an Easter basket in front of her
Well,
right
you
now.
know, he put the one by the rail, so that makes it a lot easier to hit this ball.
Yeah,
I'd say she's favored to hit it at least now.
yeah, I would have to say she's going to hit it. Wait, that stick, boy, oh boy, that's a big stick she's got in the hand. She got an extension on the end of
I
that
don't
thing? Wow. She looked like she was carrying like
A
one
lot of the
those
players do play with those these days.
samurai swords or something, the way she walked out with like one of those, I don't know, javelins or something. Huge. Watch the scratch behind the one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
happens all the time.
Well, yeah, a lot of the times, you know.
It does.
It's a shame. Especially on a hill match. You're like, what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he had it just off the rail and just the right distance off the rail. So he's going to come between the 4 and the 6 here. Just like that. Looks like he landed kind of straight. I'm not sure he's going to be in love with this, but he may.
Bring it right back to where it is. I mean, he's got the shot, right?
I don't know.
He's got a little angle. If he can cheat the pocket, he can get a little closer to the center of the table.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
he may
too
be able
bad.
to draw up and not hit the 8, right?
Yeah.
Straight enough.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it was good enough. Hit it well. Probably play that same kind of shot right here, or he may just stop it right where it is.
He's looking at the 9 coming out 2 rails after pocketing the 5. So if you come out sharp, you're going to have to come out a little sharper, or you're going to have to come out long and shoot the 6 in the opposite corner.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he has an angle to just hold it there and just come 1 rail up and down. You're right, though. He prefers 2 rails if he can play them.
The problem coming out 2 rails is you're going to just favor the left side of the table just a little bit. Not much. You got to be real careful here.
Yeah,
That
I
8
think if he just plays 1 rail, I
come
think
down that
yeah,
way.
Yeah,
I
on
like
that
that.
side, yeah. And
That's
if
what
he
I'm
hits
talking
that
about.
rail over there, that's okay.
This is where the points come into effect.
Yeah.
They come
Just
back.
doesn't want to
haunt
hit the bottom point. He can hit the top point.
you. Yeah. They'll run a little bit.
Hits the bottom point, and he may be back up the table. Oh, no, he's good.
Perfect. Nice shot.
Yeah, very well played.
All right, we're going on. Gee whiz, Mikey. It's 12 o'clock midnight. You better,
Yeah, I'm going to go after this rack.
yeah, you better get some rest, bro. Where are you heading after this? Or is it undercover?
I'm going to be home in Columbia, South Carolina for a few days, and I will
Okay.
be headed to the expo.
Okay. Beautiful.
Be the first time I've been there in a few years now.
Is that right?
Yeah, because COVID had it canceled, and I
Yeah.
didn't go last year.
It was a long one last year, too, by the way. It was like 5 days.
Yeah. Yeah, this year, originally, I was supposed to work that week, so I only signed up for the pro-am because it starts Saturday night.
Right.
My schedule has changed, but it's fine.
Well, I hope you don't have time to commentate while you're there.
Oh, I
because-
will. Plenty of time.
No, yeah. Hopefully you just keep shooting them straight.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I
yeah,
mean.
Once Saturday night comes, I hope you're right, too.
Yeah. All right. Michael is trudging ahead now by 2. How does Tram fade the heat when the heat's on
Yeah,
her
yeah.
instead of her putting the heat on somebody else.
Yeah, if it does go hill, she will have the break. Yeah, I appreciate it, Al. I enjoyed it, and I will see you guys in a few days.
Yeah. I thank you again, Mike.
Yeah, you're
so
very
much.
welcome.
Thanks, Michael.
All right, gentlemen.
All right,
Until
safe
the next
travels no
one.
matter where you go.
All
And
right.
tell your wife the same, please. And please tag me in that video and
For sure, we will.
everything. I want to share it.
All right, I'll see you soon, buddy.
All right, I think these guys are undercover FBI agents, Zach, and they're after us.
Uh-oh.
They
Take
got
care
our,
of you
They got
guys.
our pictures now. All right. I'll see you guys.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, good night. What a great guy, folks. Sat in here all day with Upstate and Zach. Put his time in. Thanks, Mike. See you down the road. I'm not going to forget you next time. You got your stick? Get your stick. All right. Good night. What great people, folks. You know, the pool world, just when you think it's just like coming to a point where there's so much animosity and you run into people like that, kind of open up a new picture for you. And we seem to run into them often, quite often, and it's a nice feeling. All right, 1 ball. Little safety behind the deuce here. Order 6.
Easy.
Hey, you got to slow it down. And I think he's okay. He's down there on one knee and got up right away. And Tram turned around and went for a jump cue, so you know it's good. The 9 definitely doesn't have a pocket as she looks towards the 8. Tell you one thing, there's gonna be some rearranged furniture after this. Watch the cue ball. There you go. Rearrange everything, and the 8 falls.
Oh, just on the tail end of that.
That's kind of what you want to happen when you create a jump shot, I guess. At least something go in, right?
Right. Keeps you in control and at the table.
Yeah. And now she can play the safety right back at him. She banks this 1 ball straight down past the 4-9 and just leave the cue ball up table. Float the cue ball to the left side of the table and it's gin. But you have to bank it straight. She's getting aggressive. She's looking to cut this in.
Oh, yeah. She's cutting it in.
Wow. Wow. What a shot. Nice shot.
She didn't split the pocket, but it was darn close. Nice shot.
Man. You know, it takes a little heart to shoot that when, you know, down by 2. The first time I ever seen her down in a match. You know, she's down by 2, and she's like a warrior out there. Warren Kiemko's got some competition here. I don't know Tram's nickname, but she might be the Queen Warrior. Come out and play. Roll up on a 6, or do you play this? Oh,
Well, she sliced the 1 like that. Why not?
might as well go for the 2, right?
Right. It's a little bit easier.
She made it.
No.
Not today, though.
Kind of a 2-way, though. Or it was. Mikael,
Does you like him kicking it this way?
well, he's definitely got a touch on it. But, I mean, obviously, you want to pocket the ball.
Kicked the long way? I don't see a reward unless you catch the second rail.
Right. And I think the 6 may be it's uncomfortable, you know.
Okay, he's going the short side here. He's trying to just bank it to the short rail. There you go.
Throw some legs.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan.
What a great swimmer he was.
Yeah.
He was with Forrest Gump, folks. Shrimp boatman. Gump saved a lot of lives. All right, stick the rock right there. Jen. No, she's playing it easy. And that ain't bad. You know, she played the odds of, like, the wall right there.
There might be some airmail coming.
Really?
Maybe.
I like this. Roll up and try to tuck the cue behind the 7 and just bump the 2 past the 7. I like this shot. He hit it hard. Wow. Oof. Oof.
Damn near made it.
Take it easy there, Wally. Oof. Wow. Went in the pocket and back out. Just goes to show you how deep the shelves are. Well, you know what? What time? This shelf doesn't look that deep, does it?
Well, I do believe it's a red label. If not, it's a retro red with a blue top on it.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, diamonds just play good.
Perfect.
And they're just consistent, man. Even if you've got a little nuances, it's not anything like the Gold Crown nuances, you know,
Right.
from one to the next, or Valley.
A lot of people have been asking what's the model of that diamond table in the commercial. I'm pretty sure it's a Paragon, right?
Yeah, that's a beautiful table. Wow.
And Paragon means beautiful diamond or something to that nature. There's a meaning behind every model.
Ooh, goodness. Didn't mean to yawn to the audience.
It's all right. We're here a long time. And we only got like 4.5 hours sleep. We were here till 3:30 in the morning last night.
Yeah, I'm here back here at 9:30.
Yeah. And you just can't fall asleep when you get back. Got to watch Chris Tucker and all that stuff.
Chris Tucker.
He got slapped a few times, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, safety here, or we go for the cut?
I like it. I like butting this out and just sticking the cue ball.
Right up to made it up to the 9.
That's all.
Oh,
That's all.
didn't
Now-
get all the way there, but it's still pretty darn good.
Yeah, now you got some workable field if she doesn't hit it. I mean, I hope she hits it, don't get me wrong. But at least you give yourself an opportunity to get ball in hand and maybe a better shot.
There is a three rail window there behind the 6 if she just shoots it. I mean, it's right in the. She may kick that 3 ball down in the corner. It's that good.
She's trying to hit this 3 rails right in front of the 6.
Yeah, it was behind the 6.
How amazing is that? Can you tell me? The ball went between the 4, the 5, around the 3, and never touched anything.
That is called a safe driver award.
That's unbelievable.
She's done
Really?
that twice.
Yeah, I mean, numerous people do it. It's scary. It's like something like some kind of pool demon. It's like, no, you ain't even going to touch a ball. This
The
shot.
Twilight Zone.
You know? Like, you think you could shoot good? Well, now you're not going to touch a ball. Brutal. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, leading by 2 is Michael here. And I believe next year we will see the likes of these players that come to the States here. I think they'll love in the tournaments they were in, and they'll be back. They made a lot of friends.
Well, I think you could just pocket this in, shoot the 5 across opposite corner, but it depends on how aggressive he gets here.
That's what he's doing, yeah.
Yeah. So just draw up to the top of the rail for the 6 in the side. Pretty simple.
And then you're perfect on the 7.
Yeah.
He's going to walk up table, isn't he? Going to see if it goes in the side?
Well, I mean, that's the. Oh, he's going to force it.
Oh, it looks like the 7 might be in the.
Well, he can just draw it. It's just, yeah.
He could draw it up table.
Yeah. Yeah, that was risque. I don't know if he was trying to play the underneath.
He was
the,
playing it.
underneath the 6 and not scratching the side. Really?
He was
Come on.
playing, yeah, to shoot it up in the corner. That's where he was. That's why I said he didn't walk up around the table enough to see if it goes in the side.
Yeah.
I like the side shot because it leads right to the 7.
Right. It still cuts. The 6 still cuts at least, but
Yeah.
it's tough.
Oh, yeah.
A lot tougher than what it needed to be.
It's like cutting thick grass with a dull mower or like a half a horsepower motor, you know. Just stalls out on you. He didn't stall out at all. He fired right at it.
Well, if you can recover like that, ladies and gentlemen, I guess you can just leave the cue ball wherever the heck you want.
Right back in line. Stop. Boom. Unless he's got a little angle to go to the rail. He might have to. Looks like he is.
5 deuce.
5 deuce. This is getting to be a little out of control for Tram.
A 7.
But she's cool as a cucumber. She's just sitting there accepting her penicillin.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Got to get the fire extinguisher out. Of sight. Yeah, you're not kidding. He's on fire, man, Johnny. Johnny Francisco with the inside joke. As Tram takes a break, folks, we're going to call a timeout.
We'll be right back.
Absolutely in Cranberry. Folks, that was light-systems.com. We had to cut it short because Tram came back real quick. Didn't expect her back that soon. But light-systems.com came out with the rectangle. Make sure you check out that light. There is no corners to the light. It's just like oval shape, gorgeous light. And wait till you see how beautiful it looks up on your man cave or woman cave or just in your pool room. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And still open center, so if you want to put an overhead cam. And relatively a lot cheaper than what you can get the other, whatever you call those lights that are hanging up there. But make sure to check it out, light-systems.com. Pretty good kick right there. But knowing Tram, she likes the back cut balls. I would have to say that she's going to go for this. Is there a reward? The only thing that's rewardable, if the cue ball can get to the left side of the table, she might have the 2-9 combination to at least get another rack on her side and make it 5-3. She's going to look at this. So you got to spin the cue ball short. And she's eyeballing that 2-9. I knew she would see it. She's a very smart player. So you got to come out of the upper right-hand corner pretty sharp to get there. And just, if you bump the 6, you're okay. Well, that's what she actually came down too quick. And she waves a hand and say, hey, I'm sorry. I got a little bit of a roll there. And that's just a friendly gesture from player to player. No need to say I'm sorry verbally, because you don't mean it. Just wave your hand. And that's cool. And that you learn in pool school. She's got to win this rack here to keep her adrenaline and her momentum going and keep Mikael in the chair as long as she can. Because she's starting to, you know, she, like I said, in every match she's been in, I don't think she's been down like this. By winning this rack can put her right back into full stroke and confident. She shoots so good. Excellent. One of 3 females in the field, and she's in it for the hot seat. Perfect. And I'm not saying I'm surprised. I just say she's a female. She's a pool player. But, you know, I got to call it like it is. 3 females did enter this tournament. She's standing up.
I believe there was 4. There was another girl, Jonna.
Oh, it was 4?
There was 4 girls.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected. I didn't realize that. Nice
Wow,
bank.
What a back bank there. All you have to do is pocket this ball, Tram. That's it. Just pocket speed, cut it in, and it's natural shape for the 8. Center ball.
Just roll it.
Yep, just roll it.
Hard to roll a ball. Not to Tram.
Well, she put a little inside on there. She favors the inside English for sure, and it just helps her pocket balls. That's okay.
Does she wind up with a tweener here? Is she between the side pocket and the corner? Because she's on the rail like that?
What, because she's straight, you mean? Maybe
Well, yeah,
does she
kinda
just
straight.
roll it up and play it in the side? You know, just
don't
to
know.
make it easy?
Looks like a tweener. It might be a little bit harder than just a ball in the side pocket.
Right.
Unless she's real straight, and then she'll be okay.
Yeah,
She
so
was.
She was pretty straight. So she elected to do the best thing there and just
She needed this rack.
take the 9 in the side hole.
Yeah. All 9. And all night.
Hole number 3 on the golf table.
Hole number 3. There you go. Boy, I tell you what, she's got a lot of confidence. I'd like to match her up with Johnny Two Shoes. How would you like to play her, Johnny? Anytime, Daddy, bring her to the Q bar. Play her on table 10. Folks, we want to say a big thank you to QMaster for having us here. We've been here for the 14.1, and now we're here for the Barry Berhman Memorial. We want to raise this tournament. I want to get it. I'm not going to ask for much. Let's get it to 64 players next year. That's all I ask. 64 players, and then we'll go from there.
Sure.
I think that's going to grow it. There's a 6-ball and the 2-ball following it. She makes a few balls on the break. She got the sweet spot. And the 8, man.
Wow.
She's playing 6-ball. Nice break. And you don't hear a loud noise, but it's effective.
Yeah. Well, she's going to favor her left inside high English and go 2 rails back out for the 3 in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Is she queuing it top left?
Yep.
Yes, she is. 1, 2, back out.
Watch.
Little firm, a lot firm.
She's okay. Even if she elects to bump the 7, if she can bump it full and hold the rock there for the 4.
Yeah.
If she need be.
Got to use the 7 as a pawn. I mean, it may end up on the cushion, but kind of like what you don't want to do. But if it makes you continue on.
Could pocket the 7.
Could.
She didn't hit hard.
Or do that, even better.
Yeah, and use the 7. I mean, just, you
Well, going
Help
backwards
shot.
7, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought
kicking
you
it
hit
towards the side pocket.
Oh, I thought maybe hitting it on the way in.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Kicking it that way to hold the cue ball for the 4.
Yeah, great shot.
It looked good.
Well, let's guess. I think she's going to favor her favorite. Nope, she's going to come behind on this one.
I like the way she shoots.
Bottom right. Little draw stroke. Come back. Beauty. Oof. Ooh, that's
Did
close.
you get there?
Close.
Let's go to channel 3 on UHF.
Dunk. Yeah,
Perfect.
she's okay. Probably didn't want to be on the cushion there.
Did
But
somebody
again, go ahead.
did somebody pay her airfare to come into this tournament because she's robbing it? No, I'm kidding, folks. She shoots so good.
Yeah, just pocket speed the 7 here and just end up with the cut on the 9. No dancing, no nothing here.
Johnny Two Shoes says, I play anybody. Yeah,
Well, she won in
jumped
perfect shape
She jumped
and
up.
wasn't necessary.
She jumped up before the cue ball even moved. She was out of the picture. She needed that one, too. Michael will definitely tell her, thank you very much. Sorry you missed it, but
I'm taking it.
the show must go on, yeah. Yeah.
Mikael's favorite is also force follow.
Yeah, 2 rails. He's up on top shooting in the same pocket.
Oh, no. Go.
Oh, God.
Good
You
shot.
got to see the pom-poms he has. All right. It looks like it's going to be 6-3 that quick. I mean, just a 2-ball run. It's a shame because Tram made 3 balls on the break and left the final 2.
Well, we got the Google on the Paragon. It's a diamond with 1,000 or 100 carats or more.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Do they exist?
Oh, yeah.
Do they? I mean, uncut, right?
Yeah, if you're a sheik or somebody with a big bucks, like Bill Gates or the guy that made Tesla.
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk, yeah. Yeah, they do. Jameson New, hope everyone is well. Hey, Jameson. Happy Easter to you and the family, pal. Jameson on the road, I think. I hope to see him. And he always says he's not going to make the expo. But
He's going to be at the expo.
I hope so.
Come on.
Come on now. Well, that time something got kissed, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Came up dry.
Yes. Had some collisions there that prevented the wing ball and the ball that usually rolls into the side. The head ball.
Yeah,
One ball usually goes in the side.
All day, 5th, 6th place finished here. Congratulations, Troy. Great job today.
All right, so we have the B-side semifinal complete. I think waiting in the wings for the loser here.
So what happened with Mikey and Josh?
Josh is out. He took 5th, 6th.
Wow, so Mike's waiting in the wings to have revenge here? Or do we have another match out there? What do we got?
We have Mike Davis Jr. and Emil playing for the B-side for 4th place.
Okay. And also, folks, we want to mention the Action Pool Tour and Chris,
And Tiger.
young lady, and Tiger. Good shooting. Yeah, Chris and Tiger really, Chris hasn't moved. She's in the witness box, like in court. She's testifying. Hey, Trigger.
Tiger.
Tiger.
Trigger.
I call you Trigger. Come on, sit down, will you? I remember Trigger from Jungle Book. Come on, sit down. We want to know what's going on with the Action Pool Tour. Grab a headset there, will you? And I just mentioned Chris, and she's got patience of a saint. She's sitting in the witness box at the courthouse over there, testifying. You know how to use those things? You like it on the right or you like it on the left? Which way do you like it? You can put it either way. It's universal. All right, this is, folks, in the box is Tiger. He's actually the Action Pool Tour
Action Pool Tour, co-owner with Chris Wiley.
Co-owner with Chris, who happens to be sitting in the witness box over there getting not crucified, but getting investigated by one of the DAs. Like she looks like she's sitting in the courthouse over there in the witness box. What a great gal.
I'm glad you pulled me over here then if that's what's going down. So.
No. So let us know, wow, what happened to my hearing over there?
I hit you by accident.
Okay.
This little.
All right, you hit my knob or no?
Yeah, your gain knob.
Okay. Let us know what's going on with the Action Pool Tour, because people do see APT coming up on the...
APT, Action Pool Tour.
Yeah.
We were going really, really good. We were drawing over 100 players per event until COVID hit us. And COVID hit us, and we lost some sponsorship, but we made a trip down to Las Vegas to see Ozzy Reynolds for the BCA Championships, and I had a very good tournament there.
Who's Ozzy Reynolds?
Ozzy's the owner of BCA. Or BCAPL, the USPL.
Oh, he's on the board?
CSI.
He actually bought it. Yeah, CSI. I think he bought it from Mark Griffin about 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, wait a minute. I know Ozzy.
Yeah, you sure do.
He's got a wife, Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
Shannon, right? Is that her name? Ozzy Osbourne?
Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. He's a little fella.
I'm joking with you. I do know Ozzy.
Let's see. I guess along with Predator, they're doing a lot of things together in the pool world. Some big events here, Vegas, and some regional events in Wisconsin. They just went to Atlantic City, Puerto Rico in November. I know you're going to Puerto Rico, aren't you?
Wow.
Love
Am
to.
I going?
Yeah, you're going on. Y'all got to invite me too. So,
All right.
But the Action Pool Tour, once we did this event, and I had a really good event there, Tony, the owner of Tiger Products out of Berkeley, California, we had a talk, and he had to talk some things over with his daughter, and is committed to us for the next 3 years. He's going to put the majority of his sponsorship for pool into us, knowing what we had done in the past. So right below about $50,000 coming our way to be able to get this thing going again. There's
awesome.
a hunger for this kind of pool here in Tidewater, especially on the big tables.
So Tiger Products is your main sponsor.
Main sponsor.
How come you guys didn't ship me their logo or something so we can put it out there?
It just happened about a week ago. We haven't actually
okay.
signed the agreement. He's going to fly us out to Burbank, California in a couple weeks.
Good
We've
enough.
been negotiating back and forth, and he made a real strong commitment to us. We gave him 4
Fantastic.
options, and he
I
picked
love to
2.
hear that.
It's good for pool, and we try real hard. I know Chris
Yeah,
would do
you
this
guys
if we-
work hard, man. You
We
know,
do,
I know
and-
what it is. Zach knows what it is. Everybody that's involved in the pool world knows what it is to be a tournament director, or you have an inclination. If you have an inclination, then times that by 100. There's a lot of work behind the scenes.
A lot of work. You got grandchildren and things to do. I know I'm a business owner here locally, and I tell you, we were drawing over 100 people before COVID hit, and
Right.
we had quite a bit of sponsorship. We went out to the expo that I know you're going to next month or this month.
Next week.
Yeah,
Soon as we
right around
leave-
the corner.
As soon as we leave here, we'll be up there.
And you say I'm busy.
Well, you know, I really think that you are busy. I think you guys are doing a great thing. I think between us, I'm not talking personally between you and I.
Mm-hmm.
I'm including you and I, and of course everybody in the pool world, to bring this tournament to a peak. Let's bring it up to the apex. You know what I mean? I want to see this tournament really get large. I think it's well deserved, and I think between you and I to initiate the fuse. I was an underwater explosive guy, so between you doing it on land, I think we can make this happen.
I'll tell you what, if you guys out there haven't seen the equipment and the just expertness across the board for what these guys do here, it's phenomenal. I know
Thank you. Appreciate it.
we have one monitor and work it to it can't work anymore, and
I talked to Chris a couple
Yeah,
of times
just-
about that.
if you guys could see that every single table here at QMaster has been on a camera
Yeah.
to where you can go back and watch matches later. We've had a stream on one table ever since we've been active, and people enjoyed it. This is at an entirely different level. Everything's done professional, and you guys have done a great job. Long day today, but we're making it happen in one day since it's Easter.
Thank you.
Well, very good. I mean, you know.
So when you go to the expo, how much do you do at the expo? I got
all the
questions.
tables in the main event.
In the main
in
event,
the pro arena.
for the
so
pro.
I think it's 16 tables, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll be working on that when we get
They're going to have the ladies out there too this year, correct?
Absolutely.
All
Well,
right.
they're going to have some ladies. I'm not exactly sure if the WPBA is involved or not. If they are, love even more. You know what I mean? Love to see everything under one roof, but I'm not really certain.
Well, you guys been here for a few days. I see the work that you've put into it.
Yep.
And a little extra there at the expo is we'll have the spectator monitors that go above the lights. So here it's kind of hard to do the lights, you know, or to do the monitors. But we'll definitely do them next time.
Well, I tell you what, with this scoring system that you've developed here over, I'm sure it's took some time to develop it.
About 4 years, yep.
4 years in the work, I tell you, it shows. It took me 20 minutes to get the hang of it, but I couldn't do anything but this now. I feel like I
we got
really
you.
can't.
You're hooked.
I'm
You're
hooked. It's made my job I can't even put it into words how much easier things have been today just by using your systems and your scoring systems and everything. We're ready to invest some money and have you guys along the way. There's so much not good things in pool, and it's good when you hook up with some guys that really care about the game. You put on a great product and you're respected.
Well,
and that's
I
hard
really
in this
hope that QMaster does get down and put the system in here, at least in the tournament room.
Yeah, if they do that, then you wouldn't have to necessarily have a whole lot out of pocket because the system would be here for you to utilize.
That'd be great. And this event for Barry, I knew Barry. I'm 58 years old. I'm born and raised here in Tidewater, and his other locations when I was a kid was one of my mainstays. Fantastic food, the whole ball of wax, and a little stadium seating with about maybe 20% of what they have here in this room.
Now, there's a place in the local area called Longshot, and they get inquisitive. They actually send somebody over to do some investigating. They want prices. They want to put the system in that room. I really would like to see Gary and Brady put the system in here along with Shannon and whoever it takes.
Well, I'm sure you guys are sports fanatics yourself. When it comes to billiards in Tidewater, I've been offered different positions here. I took over leagues here about 10 years ago. My helper got inducted to the Hall of Fame today.
Right.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
We started with 25 teams. We built it up to 115
Nice.
in 3 years, and we've kept it constant even through all of the
Now,
COVID and everything.
when you say teams and leagues, was that with the APA or was that with TAP or was that with
Not at
just
all.
the
It's
Action Pool
BCA
BCA
leagues.
leagues. Okay. Okay.
So CSI events.
Right.
The reason why I like CS5, I mean, everything's you have things that you want to change with certain things, but overall, anybody that plays in a BCA league qualifies for Vegas. You got to just win enough money here to get there.
Right.
APA, you have to win tournaments or win a Vegas Cup tournament just to even
Silver
qualify
Cup or
to
Gold
go.
Cup.
Exactly.
And we have four. We actually do have 4 tournaments we're doing in 1 month for the APA coming up in June. But we're going to have to skip one tournament because we have to run back down to Florida.
Gastonia, West End. Oh, we do have to run to Florida back to Capone. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you know when you don't have enough time to do every event that you're doing something well. You don't have any competition out here. I mean, you see some streaming events up in Maryland and things like that, but nowhere near this magnitude. And I foresee in the next, as good as y'all are doing already business-wise, in the next couple of years as people find out even more about your product, it's a no-brainer, especially for what it costs.
Well, every time I cut my toenails, he tells me, why don't you put them in boiling water and eat them, because that's probably what we're going to be eating.
And then, I'll tell you what, just before I even met these guys this
He
weekend.
just make them soft.
Really?
I have seen your name in some of the biggest events and things that have crossed my phone and YouTube and all different kinds of stuff. Your name's right there with it. You're very respected in this industry, and
Thank you.
I hope things continue well for you because
Appreciate
the
that.
industry
And you
needs
likewise.
both of you guys.
Thank you.
So again,
It's not hard being on the road together.
the initial question was your next event.
Our next event, we're signing with them at the end of the month. We have dates here at QMaster that are locked in for the pros. We're going to run 4 to 5 big table events with the Action Pool Tour because we want to keep that active. But with all the amateur players that we have here with BCA, we're going to have a high-low event and have some bar table events also.
Right, split bracket stuff.
So I think we're going to be 4 or 5 events on the large tables and probably 6 on the small ones to qualify some teams for Vegas.
And you'll have the Diamonds coming in.
Oh, most definitely. They're coming
right
down
after-
from the expo.
Right after the expo, I think Monday or Tuesday, you guys will have
Yeah.
them.
They only have, I think, 12 valleys left in the whole building. The other side of the building has nothing but diamond tables, and it's a whale of a difference. But as you look around, 72 tables here, the biggest pool hall in the whole country. Y'all go around, you see everything.
Yep.
It's kind of second to none. We've went up to Maryland and Delaware and around the D.C. area when we were running 12 events for the Action Pool Tour. And there's no place like home, like they say. I bet you've seen it all, especially do you go out West Coast and things like that too?
You know,
Or you
I
stick to the East as much as
no,
you can?
they actually wanted me to go out to West Coast, and my response to them was it's going to cost them too much money for me to travel with all my gear, whether I fly it or not. So I said, you're better off getting somebody local. Can they recommend anybody? You know, I don't know anybody on the West Coast that's doing it anymore.
Not with this streaming. You still got a couple pros that are really putting their time and efforts, not getting as much back as you would think they get. It is a rough business to be in. It really is.
Oh, it's rough.
Very
I haven't been home in 18 months.
There you
I know.
go.
Yeah.
So this is your home.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
is your home.
This is my home. Every pool room I walk into, the sad thing about it is when the tournament's over, I'm like, wow, I can't believe it. Now we got to get on the road again.
Yeah. You got people like Oscar Dominguez that is trying very hard to keep the pro events there at Griff's and a couple places in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Very respected guy playing on the Moscone Cup. Rodney Morris the same way.
Yep.
And there are some good players out here and some people that want to, carry the sport. But I don't think it goes. We've heard a lot of talk about TV, ESPN, things like that. That's not the answer. The answer is what you have right here. Someone that cares about the game, not just the advertising dollar that goes along with,
Well,
with
ESPN
what's
sort of
going on.
owns you, too.
They do.
when
They tell
sign
you
up.
what to do, what kind of events to run, and what you've seen in the past in the last 10 years. Trick shot.
All your rights.
Yeah, you
Sign
don't
to
get
it.
anything. You barely get your event put them. Then they have your product to do what they want to do with it and present it the way they want to present it instead of sometimes the way it really is.
Right. You're 100% right. And I have nothing against ESPN. Don't get me wrong.
Not at all. I'm a sports fan
I
also.
think they do one heck of a job.
Matter of fact, I just went up to your state for the first time last year.
Oh, did you?
58 years old. I went up and seen my New York Mets play the Dodgers, and I
okay.
played tennis in high school, so I got to see the U.S. Open and two Dodgers Mets games in the same 4-day event when I was up there.
You've seen some astronomical events when you went up there.
Seen
That's the
Jason
way to plan
McCollum.
things.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
It really was. Everything I thought would be plus.
Fantastic.
So
yeah, it's kind of
how
busy.
often
Too
are you
busy
at
for
home
me.
now?
I haven't been there in about 18 months.
So you still got a place there that you call
I
home?
call up and I say, look, just make sure nobody's in the house when
There
I
you
get there.
go. There you go. But I tell you, this scoring event, I used to do everything by hand and thought I had a good system, better than what I'd seen with everything else. But today, after just looking at what's there, I'm still finding out things. We've been here for 14 hours already today. The more we look at this digital, it's incredible. I mean, the things that can be done with this makes any director, if any director out here in the entire country is looking for something that will make their job easier, sign up for this.
Yes.
It's a no-brainer for what it costs, and even if it costs money, it's very, very inexpensive to do, and it just turns your whole day into something great. It really does.
Makes life easy.
It sure does. I've had
You hit
more
start
open
and it
time
starts
today than I've
streaming.
ever had. And usually I'm exhausted by the end of the day, but I'm telling you, this has been really, really good today. We will definitely, I can tell you right now, we will definitely be using this. As soon as we start this touring, it's not, when I say started, it's not going to be any more than 3 weeks from now.
Cool.
We're going to try to stay out of here, but we want to still be able to present the Tiger Products brand throughout the East Coast. So we may go as far as hometown up in New York and talk to Sandcastle and Eddie Ledon, some of the people that are really, really still trying to work this game.
There's a lot of things that Digital Pool could do for you as far as Tiger Products, adding their logos to your graphics and stuff like that. Yeah. Just give them a heads up once you get on board.
And how many
and they
people
work
that you
with
have? Yeah, how many people do you have that don't want to give you product? There's so many companies out here that say, "Oh, we'll give you product for advertising."
Well, then
He's got custom stuff waiting, so it's like, no, let's put our finances in you. And like I said, there's a Lord out here. He is looking out for me. I try to cash when I go to these events. I don't put as much time as I can.
Wow, what a kick shot.
Yeah. Great
I
shot.
tell you what, these guys have been in town for about a month. Alf Lid brought these two Norwegians into town. They've been going up and down the East Coast.
They've been getting the
You'd
cash.
almost get mad at them, but they're such great guys that
they're
you
awesome.
can't get mad at them.
We had breakfast with them the other day, and it was
They're
nice.
just good people. Michael, I tell you what, Tram has had an incredible event so far.
Well, she wouldn't be out of it. This is the hot seat. She's
It
just going
is?
to move over and probably face Mike Davis. I don't know who's waiting in
And
the
she's
wings.
going to get an
Yeah,
extra
so-
$100.
Yeah, an extra $100.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, yeah.
Mike, I think who's Mike playing right now? He's playing.
Emo had.
Emil.
Yeah.
So two of the Norwegians in the Final Four right
Did
now.
you say
so-
Emo?
Emo.
Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah, Emil-Andre GangFlot.
Yeah. That's his partner.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so
in
that
crime.
Right,
Yeah.
So Emil and Davis, the winner of that match, would get, if she happens to lose here, she's on the hill at 8-3. So she would play the winner of that match for she's guaranteed third place.
She's
That's right.
losing here 8-3, yeah.
And a 630 Fargo rating for you league players out there. I don't have one league player above 615 out of 300 league players here. So it's the first time I've met her. She
Gotta
seems
get
to
a
be a
rail.
great girl. He's going to roll it over there real soft. But I know you guys, so what's the latest y'all have had a Saturday event going into the next day? I know the Maryland event, at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and still had
Actually,
to
it
crank
was
it up?
Derby City Classic. We started at 9 in the morning, and it went to 7:30 the next morning.
Record attendance, record everything at the Derby this year. It was pretty gangbusters.
Them playbacks, it makes it to where the things don't end so
Buybacks,
quickly.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
what an incredible event there too. That's one thing on my list to go to next year. I've been to the Hopkins stuff, and they did what a great event there also.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's blind to the side of the 4 here, and she kind of smiles to herself or grins her lips. Well, nothing you could do about it. Let's see what she's got here.
I don't know how you guys feel about this neither, but with the draw today, I looked at it and I think out of the 8 top-ranked Fargo players, 7 of them were in one quarter. So it created some really, really good matches early, but it actually created some spots in the draw where people that aren't used to getting to this spot in a tournament are getting to play for some decent money.
Right.
So
And
I think it's good. It's tough when you have the top 2 or top 3 draw each other right off the kick, but
Kicking off the bottom rail here and just slow rolling it to the 4 and let the 4 get to the rail and possibly hiding the cue ball behind the 8. Kicking it this way, the way she's thinking about off the right long rail, you got to really kick it with a lot of speed to cause separation. And she,
Bad hit. Is she going to call it on herself? Yeah, she did.
absolutely. Sportsmanship all the way and sportswomanship. Do we say it that way? I consider her a pool player, just like he is.
Well, with today's issues, I don't know.
Just in case you guys didn't see it, here's the replay right here. You watch, she catches the 8 ball as Michael is still at the table with ball in hand. He didn't shoot yet, but watch the 8 here. See it?
she
Close.
yeah, it was a close shot for sure. And where else are you going to get a replay in the whole East Coast on a pool shot?
Upstate.
Unless you record it yourself and play it back. Come on, fellas.
Hey, not again. Get off of there.
There we go.
All right, now we're live. So he took ball in hand. He shot the first ball. He's on the 6.
You know, he's got a deliberate style of playing. He doesn't take too much time. He doesn't rush it. If anybody's looking for a speed control, this is guy right here, Michael, is somebody that you could model your game after, still get you out of here quick and not rush things. Seems like he has the exact speed that I would recommend to somebody if they're learning a game or trying to get better.
For the hot seat, these next 2 balls. He stayed down until the cue ball was halfway coming back, down on the shot. Well, Michael
There we go.
Ogaard is in the hot seat.
He's in the hot seat,
Tram
guaranteed at
is-
least second place. Tran guaranteed at least third.
And she's not out.
Not out.
She's just moving over.
She'll be playing the winner of Mike Davis and Emil.
That's going on, and we're waiting for a match, right?
Yeah.
We're waiting on a match, and the semifinals and the finals will be brought to you shortly on the same table here.
And we're going to take a little break. Upstate has to stretch his legs, so I'm just going to put this up. Next match shortly, folks. Want to thank everybody that's tuning in. Want to thank everybody that made a donation. We do appreciate it. It helps us out on the road. Have a happy Easter. Tune in tomorrow for the finals. I'm only kidding, folks. We'll be back in a little while.
All right, we'll see you
Stand
soon.
by.
Hey, folks, just want to let you know, if you want to watch that match over on Table 19, make sure that you go to onsitepool.com/Upstate Al.
Hey, folks, I just want to mention a couple of names from folks that did send in some donations that I didn't get a chance to thank. Oh, wow. Okay. Dana Mashad. Thank you, Dana. I see you want access to the other cam. There's only one other match going on right now. As soon as that match is done, then we're going to play the finals right here in the main table. I'm sorry I just got your message, but I wanted to thank you for your gracious donation, Ronald Graham. And I also want to thank, one second, Dana Mashad. Thank you, Dana or Dana. Thank you so much for your gracious donation. Appreciate it. Appreciate it much. And we'll definitely get you registered there. Appreciate it, guys. I just had to jump back in the box. I like to thank people that do it. And we're up front having a Coca-Cola in the front of the room waiting for this next match. Go over to table 19 underneath your screen. It's the only other table going. As soon as that match is over, we're coming right back here to the main table. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gals. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We had a little reprieve there for about an hour or so to Mike Davis and Emil to complete their match, and Emil has come out the victor, and Mike Davis takes 4th place, and then we're got the B-side the B-side final here. Tram Nguyen and Emil GangFlot. Race to 8. Appreciate everyone's patience. You guys have been hanging out there on Facebook and YouTube waiting for this. Pretty remarkable to see Tram here. The way the bracket shook out and gave her this opportunity. And she deserved it too. She played well. She's playing well. No. Yeah.
Hey, folks, back in the box. A little bit of a relaxation period for us, but now we're back in the box here with the semifinals and the finals, and this is Tram. I updated her picture on social media. She didn't like the other one. She said, I have a more professional picture. I said, well, I can't find you. Well, there it is. I just posted it out there. If you guys can share it, let everybody know. I don't know who's awake out there. I'll go over to the my Facebook. See who's still out there. What do we got? Anybody got an update for table 19? Well, you already gave them the update for table 19. All right. Thank you, Stephen, for posting the brackets. Appreciate it. This young lady is fierce. Really fierce player right here. And I want to thank Dana. I believe I thanked you already, Dana, but thanking people a couple of times. Dana Mishad. Thank you, Dana, for your gracious donation. Just want to make sure I get her. Ronald Graham. Thank you, Ronald. Appreciate it. That's for the last 2 that came in. Thank you, guys and gals. It's much appreciated on our end for sure. Meanwhile, Emil here, making his mark. He's actually a road partner with Mikael Ogaard. They're both traveling pool players, and they're traveling the States together. And here they are, coming down the wire here. So if I say if Emil wins this one here, I think that you're going to split the finals and
Yeah, I
we'll
don't think
probably be out the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it is late. Little touch of drawback or follow for the side pocket. He just, wow, he hit that so crisp, man. Wow, that's scary.
Well, he's just off a 8-5 victory over Mike Davis Jr.
And that's not easy to do.
4th place. Yeah.
1-0 here in a race to 8. Minutes ago. Hey, Trevor Siegel, I don't know if you're still out there. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for watching. I want to thank all the sponsors flashing on the bottom of the screen. Of course, QMaster for having us here. It's an honor to be here, and we understand next year it's going to be an open field up until 96 players. So my recommendation to you guys, if you're still awake or if you watch this later on, is to get your name on the list early, because I think this is going to fill up. I'm sure it's going to be prize funds somewhere about $20,000, if not $25,000 at the rate they're going. We want to see this tournament build so we could remember Barry Berhman, who's up there in the left-hand corner of your screen, the founder of the U.S. Open.
Emil giving Tram a chance here.
Yeah, there's a lot of work. The 3-ball does make that corner pocket huge up there. I don't know if she's going to play the rail first and then try to draw back, but you got to draw underneath the 9 there. In other words, a left long rail and then come shoot the 2 in the right-hand side pocket.
Tough shape.
Yeah, really tough shape.
I see. Just pocket the 1 here, maybe come up with a good safe.
Well, that could work too.
Or even better. Now she can definitely get shape here.
Well, I don't know if she can get underneath that 6
Well,
and then come down table.
High right-hand English too. You know, just slightly rail first.
You could see the 2-8. I'd like to see her play for the 2 in the side pocket.
She's gonna
Coming short. She's trying to come in short, and there's a pocket. Boy, did she almost did what? The bionic woman right there. Let me tell you, she's seen angles that we didn't even think about.
Well, that's what you called. You were thinking that it was going to come down underneath further.
Well, I was trying to.
She just took a direct route and then threaded a needle and got a rub, and still got shape on that too.
I just wanted to make a pull nickname for her, Tram, the bionic woman, because she looks like she's just woke up, like she just refreshed and like she just came into the pool room, and meanwhile fatigue is setting in all around the room.
Well, I caught her sleeping in the stands earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Little nappy nap.
Does the 5 go by?
I don't think so. She's going to have to play a combination.
It might sneak. Not sure, though.
I would take
Not
a chance.
Oh, well, if it's close, there you go right there. That's your signal that it's super close. And the way she got up, it looks like she's going to have to play that combo. Just don't lose that 5 ball. You might wind up shooting that 5 up table. So the cue ball has to maintain itself at the bottom of the table here. Oh, man. She
created a
hole in the back of that corner pocket.
Wow. And sometimes that's what you have to do. You actually you get an extra 1/16 of an inch or so if you raise the object ball in the air.
Right, jumped it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That seems like what she did there.
Yeah.
But with that kind of eyesight, wow, she can split a hair.
So here again, if she looks at this well, she can pocket the 6 and roll the cue ball to the head string, and she has a great shot on the 7.
Right. She don't have to get all the way down table. Absolutely.
No.
Right there is fine.
Yep, that works out even better too.
Oh, let me go over to Facebook just in case somebody is saying something here. I believe this is it. Right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So maybe in the finals they'll play one game just for the trophy?
It's possible. Or they can just flip a coin.
No, there's no flipping coins with Barry.
Or they could lag for the trophy. How's
There
that?
you go. Yeah, that'll work. Well, she's...
Or best of 3 lags. How's that?
I don't know if this goes.
Sudden death, best of 3 lags.
Ooh.
It does go, but it's tight. And the way she rifled the 6 ball, I think she shouldn't have a problem with the 8. Or I'm not sorry, the 6, the 5.
She's the #1 player in
Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah.
Yeah. I can see why.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to have to finish her racks here. Emil's going to eat this for breakfast.
Yeah, this is a back cut shot that I always thought the other corner was the pocket to fire in, but the shot is a back cut. Because of the direction and the spin on the object ball, the pocket will suck it in. I want to thank Diamond and, of course, QMaster and Easy Billiards and Simona's Cloth and Aramith Balls. King Chicken or King Wing. King Wing. Outsville for sending the templates. It's Outsville.
Action Pool Tour.
Yeah. The AccuRat. Now the AccuRack. Yeah, the Action Pool Tour for real. This is their gig, and between us and Tiger and Chris, we're going to try to raise enough awareness to pump this tournament through the roof. 2-0. Maybe. Wow, straight is an arrow. Wow. Nice shot, Emil. 2-0. Folks, we're going to hit you with a little ad here just real quick because there's a lot of people to thank. Hope I don't get it. I'm afraid to put these commercials on for some reason or another. Paragon.
The Diamond Paragon Pool Table. Diamond tables are designed and manufactured from the highest quality, sustainable hardwoods, utilizing world-renowned designs. Diamond tables are unparalleled for playability and durability. After all, they are designed by players for players.
There you have it, folks. Diamond products. The best in the world. All right, the wing looked like the head ball. One ball went in the side pocket. The 2 ball is there, and it's available for a shot into the corner, and just follow up for the 3 in the upper right-hand corner. What do we got here? 7 to the 8. It's the only thing that Tram can hope for. Everything else looks like it's road mapped. Or he wants to play it in the side, I'm not sure.
Yeah, a little punch draw here. Maybe shoot the 3 in the side.
Or the same corner.
Possible.
Nice shot. In the side pocket's good.
Yeah, he's got options.
Yeah. I like the touch.
Oh, Emil shoots.
Just move the cue ball minimal, you know?
He plays just as good as Mikael, I think.
Yeah, yeah. And they're both wearing the same shirts from the International.
Oh, that's so great for them to support that.
Perfect angle will slide over. And the only thing, like I said, that Tram can hope for is the 7 to the 8 position. It's not really that difficult coming out 2 rails for the 8, but the only thing that could go amiss. Man, he's hitting the back of those pockets crisp.
Yep, little force follow, a high left-hand English. Oh, he's going to come back.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh,
It's the only thing that Tram can hope for. But
risque. Wow.
pretty nice when you got control of the table and you're feeling every inch of it. Where you know exactly where your cue ball is going to lie. Way to go. Wow. This is like the snowball effect, you know. You get one rack, and next thing you know, you're sitting in your chair, and you're saying, wait, 3-0, man. How do I slow this snowball from rolling downhill? Nice shooting, Emil. Tram, like I said, throughout the tournament, I believe she was ahead from the opening gate, and for the last 2 matches that she was in, is trailing 2 and 3 games. And she takes the heat pretty good. The pressure is nothing to her. You can tell she's a professional in every sense of the word. But it's hard to fade. So, okay, so Tram, in other words, she went on Facebook, it's all backwards. And the middle name is Bish. There's her dad, the family. Well, cool.
Great break by Tram, but not the greatest look here at the 1 ball. She's got to make something happen or try to duck out, play a good safe. The bank may work, maybe not. She tried the bank.
Well, I think Cheryl's going to be called in to remove the template.
Yeah, the 9 ball stuck on it.
Yeah. Here she is, Zach. That's her Facebook page. Yep. I think they own a major company for facials and stuff. Boy, she started playing pool at a very young age, too. Wow. Very young.
It's probably looking like 4-0 here.
Well, he's only on the 1 ball, but I would have to agree with you. And she was out in Vegas playing. Cool. So she's got some experience under her belt, that's for sure.
I think she calls home Vegas. I did.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. You know, it's a good thing you brought that up. I'd like to see.
I wonder if her homeroom's banging balls. I wonder if she's affiliated with.
Very well could be.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, she lists a lot of stuff. My God. Oh, and she also plays snooker, by the way. She lives in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. That's where she lives.
Oh.
I want to say hi to Julie Ha.
Yeah, she likes to stay up late.
Yeah, she's probably just finished the tournament. Yeah, it's looking like 3-0 here. Well, 1-0. Wow. This kid runs so quick. When you watch Emil and you watch Michael shoot, I think they both shoot with open bridges. Yeah. So you see a similar stroking pattern. Emil tends to play a little faster. He's got a little higher tempo. Shot. 4-0. Tsunami 2.0. What beautiful color to that shaft. Really, really nice. The Tsunami original is just as nice. He makes a couple of balls on the break. There goes the 8-ball. Made one, and look at the outfit that the 1 comes up with. And position to run behind the 9 here too. I think he could run this cue ball.
Yeah, just a good draw stroke here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That saved me, Al.
Yeah, there you go. It wouldn't save you in other places, but it'll save you here, Jack, that's for sure.
Digital pull patch on your phone case. If you lose it, it'll always come back to you. Well, I'm not sure if the 4 goes. Al?
He took a quick look at it, and I'm not sure either, but the way he looked at it, it appears that it does go. Wow.
Ouch. Wow.
Now you got to open up, Al.
Yeah, here, let's see if you can do it. Draw it all the way back.
Yeah. The angle looks like it's going to go into the 6-ball, but no, I don't think he wants to attempt it. And I wouldn't blame him. I like him, taking the 4 and just cutting it that way, and just bringing the cue ball back up there by the 5. Speed control. Play cue ball. Push the 4 so that the 4 comes off the bottom of the 9, and it'll hide behind the 9 and just send cue ball up table. He might even be able to play it off the 9 if he hits it good enough and play the cue ball up table. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. I think he's going to attempt to pocket this 4 ball.
Off the 9.
Off the 9 ball, yeah. And it's really not much to ask for. The cue ball is going to be running in the direction you want anyway. If he plays it. He did try it.
Small little opening here for Tram. She can get this 4 ball down.
She literally has to win this rack. Every rack counts, as we all know, but this one is a major one. You're looking at 5-0 to 4-1 and breaking.
What a shot. Not a lot of players know that.
Thanks for the stream, Al. What's this? Going for an all-Norwegian final. Greetings on Easter Sunday from Norway. Greetings, Christian. And happy Easter to you, too. Zach Goldsmith, Digital Pool, sitting right here. He's in the pit with me.
Bunch of vipers.
Yeah. Look at the size of that cue stick now. Yo, baby. That cue stick is pretty big. Almost like a snooker cue, you know, where you get a, look how long that thing is. Watch, she's going to drag it. Wow. Watch the ceiling fans. Right? Yeah, I mean, that thing is huge. I mean, well, she's not the tallest female in the box, but that stick looked pretty long. Don't let the ceiling fan hurt you. Watch the spin.
Oh, goodness.
Cue ball.
I don't know. That choked me up a little bit when you said that. Oh, gosh.
Slow roll. Ooh.
Wow. He actually,
Watch.
he
it
actually
scratch.
overcut that.
Oh, he actually scratched.
What
Wow.
the heck? He
This-
overcut it.
Tram's not going to get many opportunities like this here.
No.
She's got to do it here. And she's capable. Trevor Siegel, is this live? And that was like 44 minutes ago. I guess you know by now. Thank you for the kind words. Kind words. And happy Easter to all. Thank you. Well, is it fatigue, or does the 7 go?
It goes. I think she was looking for a different result. I don't know if she was trying to stay below the 7.
Or played in the bottom right-hand corner, and she's got the bottom left, though?
Yeah, but I think she took the wrong choices with ball in hand. She tried to put something together, and it just didn't pan out just the right way. But nonetheless, she still has a good stab at the 7 here.
Okay, this is 5-0 from here. If this gentleman doesn't get out, we're turning the lights off.
Yeah, we're going home.
Yeah. Since I said that, he'll probably bobble it, right?
Well,
Dead nuts.
brought the black cat out.
Yeah, I could. I should. He's getting tired, too. He's rubbing his eyes with his sleeve. We've all been here. I don't know, 10 to 10 will be 12, 13,
Yeah, good
14, 15, 16 and a half hours. 5-0. Well, what's third place? Didn't we have the breakdown there?
Yeah.
What was third place?
Third place. 950 in the main pot and 580 on the side.
Nice take for one day's work.
Oh,
Beautiful.
beautiful for her.
Absolutely.
It's probably one of her best finishes here in the States.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, in an open tournament. I mean,
Right?
I think she plays in the WPBA.
Oh, okay. I don't know the currency breakdown, but I'm sure it's pretty good for
Thank you.
Tram if she's heading home. I don't know where she actually is residing. She does say Vietnam. But the currency exchange must be really good, I would have to say. And it looks like Tram is taking a break. Yeah, she's coming right by. It's going to take her break. And since she's doing that, we are going to give you guys a little commercial here by Kamui. KamuiTips.com. The quest for excellence starts with Kamui. And talking about Kamui, here's the tip that everybody's raving about right there. It's the 14 millimeter new Kamui brake tip that's just gone ballistic. It's off the charts. Everybody wants it. KamuiTips.com, folks. Tram is back, and so are we. Or did Emil take a break now?
Of course.
Oh, is that the way it works?
Yeah, you want to take them at the
okay.
same time.
Well, I don't think we have enough time.
Cheryl, you can officiate from back here and put a headset on. You can officiate from back here and put a headset on.
In the Box Sports on Facebook, folks. Look at the 9 start to travel here.
Yeah. Great Southern Billiard Tour? Yeah, I thought so.
Side pocket is nothing to flirt with, so you play the middle of the table here. There you go. Oh, bobble the 1. And he actually overran position for the 2.
Oh, I bet.
Watch that side pocket. That's why he played in the middle of the table. Nice touch. The 3 ball to the 4 ball is brutal. She can force this 2 rails and get it across to the other side of the table. You got to spin it like a hula hoop.
So, Cheryl, the ref, back in the day,
With Shannon Dalton?
no, on the WPBA, you know when they did the announcements, when they announced all the players before the match?
Yeah.
And how you write down your sponsors?
Yeah.
Well, guess what Cheryl wrote down? Visa, American Express, and MasterCard. And Jeanette Lee was totally upset about that.
I like it.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Not impossible either.
Well, it is for this whole Berhman.
Wow.
Berhman Rookie of the Year, but I didn't even know that.
Okay, we're going to be playing some 1 pocket. It looks like the 4, 5, and 6 do go into that corner pocket. If the 6 doesn't go, she'll lick the plate in the side. Nice shot. Well, from this angle, I think she will play the 6 in the side and draw back with a 7-9 combination.
Yeah, that would probably be the best. She's looking at it right now.
She's also looking at the billiard off the 7.
Yeah, because trying to draw it back for the 7 with the shot into the side, you know, that can get a little bit
Well, if she
hairy
stops
too.
the rock right there, I think she'll be perfect. Though. There's really not much of a risk, but I get it. Let's take a look at camera 2 here. Yeah, if she stops the rock right there, she's like dead to nuts in the side pocket. She's going to look at that now. How's the angle going into the bottom left-hand corner for the 5? Yeah, she's looking pretty sporty here. That's what she's going to do. Stop it right there. Uh-oh. She got something else in mind to actually just drag the cue ball over a little bit, and she's probably going to play the carom.
Yeah.
Pre-shot routine and reset approach. Bravo.
Okay, she's got a decision to make. Do you want to play the carom or you want to play the combo?
I like playing the combo. I think she should have drew it back a little bit more. But
Well, she got way out of line on the 6. She really didn't need to do all that either.
I think the carom's a little thin.
Yeah. And she's going for the carom.
Hey, she was right on it.
You're right. She looked at it.
Tram.
She looked at it a lot.
Yeah.
Good shot. She hits the board 5-1.
Tram's on the board.
Alex Borokovich. I like dogs.
Uh-huh. My man. Premier Billiards. JB Cases. To the break we're going to go. Emil set the break. He leads here 5-1. Tram finally on the board. We're only racing to 8. And he's made a ball and a couple of balls at one time or another. Let's see what he does here in this break. There's the 2 and the 1 and the 8. Where's the 3?
Can you get a 4-ball break, folks?
The 3's looking pretty here. Pretty. The 3 is looking pretty good here. A little bit.
Precision, precisely.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, here we are just talking and sitting in the booth and kind of exhausted, but it looks like the young folks in the field come to play. Is it the stamina because they're younger? I remember many years ago when there was a head match between Keith McCready and Frankie Hernandez. And I was talking to Frankie. Frankie said, man, I'm going to outlast him. He's a lot older than me. I'm going to win it. Well, that didn't work out so good.
And 15 Budweisers later.
Well, I think Keith came up on top.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah. Keith, what a player. Great player. And a really upstanding guy when you get to know him.
Oh, Keith?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The best. Down to earth.
Yeah.
Good old Grady seasons.
Yes, sir. 6-1. Be Tram's break next.
The Norwegian Robots. In the box.
In the box. Hey, we're giving in the box a little shot. Elvis always does the right thing by us. Kamui. And there's a lot more colors available, folks, at KamuiTips.com. And this new glove is actually double stitched. Lightning Larry, he's watching. Or he was. He's got something to do. He's got a business to run. Happy Easter, everybody. Tram set the break 6-1. Got to make a ball. She's made 2 and 3 balls. She really has a nice break. And it's not the power, it's just the timing. Well, of course, when Upstate says it, she comes up dry. Built-in safety here. I like putting a 1 behind the 4-6, so you back cut it and bring the cue ball down behind the 8, which is residing in the bottom right-hand corner there, and try to plant it right behind that 8 ball. Man, that'll be the nuts. Right behind there. You see that line right there?
Yeah, but to thread the needle too between the 9 and the 7, that's
He's going for it,
that's
I think.
remarkable.
Boy, it was lying nice. He did put the one on that side of the table.
Yeah, but he hit that bad. I think he's left a sliver.
Yeah. Not only that, there's a little 4 and 6 trouble. The 4 does go, but you got to be underneath it.
Should be able to overcut the 1 and play the 1 off the 6 in the side.
Ooh. You know, it's not too bad. I mean, but I don't think it goes. Well, here we go. This will be a safety battle back and forth for about 45 minutes. This is the kind of pool that I love. I love it. Just play defense and defense. And
Got a window there on the right side.
got a big win. But I don't know if he can go. Not robots, just Vikings. He got that right. Got to jump over partial part of the 3. About a quarter of the ball.
Bop, bop.
Ooh, nice try. To answer John McClane, is that like from what's the name of that movie? Die Hard? John McClane, to answer your question, yes, you can call up.
She did not want to hit the 8 there.
In April or prior to April next year and get in the tournament. You too could walk out the door with $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 and raising. I mean, we're talking crazy money. So yes, get on the list. Make sure you call QMaster and talk to, or get in touch with the Action Pool Tour, and you can get on the list. Send them your email address and tell them you would like to get updates when its tournaments dates are next. Or come to QMaster and just experience the atmosphere. No, nice little jump. Well, here it is. Emil right away looking at the 4-6.
Oh, it's dead in the hole the other way, but it
Is
does. The 4 does go up in the corner though, like you said before.
Yeah.
I think it's wired though to the side. 4-6. It might be just off kilter,
Well,
just
let's
a hair.
see if it's wired. It's got to be dead straight because you can make them both and still hold position for the 5. So what you do is you put draw on the combination to the 4, which reacts the opposite way and pushes the 4 in behind the 6. And then you have position for the 5 right there if they're dead and straight in.
Cross this, play the 3 on the other side.
Yep. Straight as possible. Stop the shot. Come down just a hair if they're straight. If they're that straight, you want to be straight with them. I don't think they're that straight. He wants to be right in line with them.
Bloop.
Oh. I would have liked to see him get right there, straight in line.
I just got to think, where is he going to put the cue and where is he
You
shooting
just
the 4?
stop it right there. Hit it with a lot of draw so that the 4-ball follows in. Oh, it was off. It wasn't really on.
Yep, this is where he gets in trouble.
Well, I don't see any trouble on the horizon. He's got ample ways to play safe, or he can go for the bank.
He still cuts in the side too, but
Ooh. He's flat out. Look at the rock.
uh-oh.
Don't worry. This happens about 18 more times. That's what we get in finals. But we're comfortable, folks. They gave us desk chairs that actually lay back and you can put your feet up. So we're comfortable on our end. Gary did everything impossible for us. He is the man. I don't know. I would have liked to see play the cue ball a little bit further over to the left, so natural position running towards the 7 to shoot it in the same pocket. This is funny. She's going to try to force this over. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she tried to force it.
What a sportsman.
Oh, sportswoman, yeah. Yeah. Well, sportsman, right? That kind of, it's like a blanket cover. Looks like Emil going to the hill. Stop right there, playing in the side or draw back. He likes to draw, I guess. Oh, follow. Okay. Wow. To the hill, Emil. Well, you know what? Tram has nobody to bow down to. Plus, she gets an extra $100. So it's the prize fund plus 100.
I know. That's the top female out of the 4 that participated. Wow. Pretty remarkable.
Yeah. We got to get Julie Hart down here next year.
Absolutely.
Julie and Jimmy and Jali.
Caroline?
Caroline would be in here too, yeah. Yeah, well, Caroline's been here plenty of times before. I'd like to see Jennifer Beretta come down. Calling out all the Ice Bucket Challenge people. Wow, on the hill and breaking. This is huge. Seven and a 1 found the holes. 2 ball is spinning and ready to get knocked out. 5 does have the pocket. I think it goes in the corner also. Yeah, oh yeah, all day. This has got goal line all over it. Oh. He didn't even stroke that to bring that back for the 3. He just literally ran into the balls. Wow. Now it's really laying good for Tram. Even the 4 ball, I mean, if you can get the cue ball right back there after the 3 ball, you're looking good. Right to the, I guess, 2.5 diamond on the right-hand side is good. There you go. And now this is either 1 rail, around the 9, center of the table, and your gold. Right there. Oh, she missed the center of the table, but no harm, no foul. Little follow-up, jacked up.
Yeah. Didn't need to be.
No. I feel a hill coming here.
Whatever floats your chickens there, Al.
Well, I'll tell you, I like to see competition. Shot. Boom. Cage. The new Kamui chalk will be available at Super Village Expo, but also available right now. KamuiTips.com.
42 players.
Yep.
$11,190.
Yeehaw.
Replay? Darn. We couldn't do the snooker thing where you go back and forth.
All right, folks. We were going to try to replay that spot in action, but I didn't have the replay ISO on. In any case, here we go. Well, folks, I've just been made aware that the finals will be split because the two players that are actually in the finals, if Tram doesn't beat this young man, Emil and Mikael Ogaard, are the traveling partners. They're just going to split the finals and say goodnight because they're both exhausted, he said. And, well, welcome to the club, I told him. So the tournament director is allowing them to do it, and the establishment here is pleased that they're doing it. So everybody agrees. Everybody has a good time. It's a nice plane ride home. They are leaving on Tuesday for Norway and then coming back in September.
It's like 16 hours.
Is it that 16 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. You mean the flight?
Mm-hmm.
That's brutal. Well, Tram's got herself in a pickle here with the green 6-ball.
Super slice or rifle the Brumback?
I think she's cutting this. Yeah.
Wow, overcut. And that's probably going to be it, folks.
Yeah, he shoots really nice and straight, this young man. This should be a...
Stop shot.
It almost looks like a stop shot, yeah. Stop shot and then play to 7, right?
Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He's like,
Yeah.
how straight is that? Oh, okay.
Looks pretty good.
Dum dum. Yep. Good old-fashioned stoppy.
Oh, he let it slide. I think fatigue is really setting in.
Yeah, it is with me. I just made a first mistake.
Yeah, I was wondering why you picked up the 9-ball, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Did it look like a rack to you?
We saw Mikael at there pick up one of the balls, remember, and snuck in. They had to pinpoint it. Does that ball marker you have, is that from Ed Ladawi?
Yes.
Oh,
It
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. Doesn't touch the template, right? Yeah, I thought it was one. Right. Well, it looks like this match is over, and they are splitting the finals. I just want to take this opportunity to say thank you to everybody that sent in a small donation to a gracious donation. We do appreciate it. It's going to keep us on the road. Keep them coming, folks. The telephone donation doesn't stop. Just keep them on coming because we're traveling. We're heading to Philadelphia for the Super Billiards Expo right after we wrap this up, folks. So we had a lot of rapping to do, too. So we're going to start with hip, hop, the heavy, divvy, hip, hop. You don't stop the rocket. No, but we do have a lot of rapping to do. We want to thank Gary. We want to thank QMaster. We want to thank the staff and every player that participated in this event to really raise it and keep on raising it until we can shoot the roof off this place. And let's get 128. I just want to start with 64 next year. I want to thank Action Pool Tour, Tiger and, Chris, hanging out and doing their thing. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. They're going to split it. Put a headset on. Wait. Put a headset on. This for you. And this for you. Folks, they're still hanging out. We have Emil in the booth, and we also have, I call him Mikael, but it's Michael.
Yeah.
Two fine young men here. Look,
Thank you.
Everywhere I go, you guys are taking the money. I mean, this plane ride is going to be like really nice after this, right? I mean, on your way back home. Let's get a picture. I'm not going to see you till September, I guess.
No,
right?
no, we'll be back
Zach,
soon.
get in here. Wait, let's get Zach in here too. Yeah, step on him. Oh, all of a sudden you become super professional over here.
Who's this guy? Yeah.
Let's face this way.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, he wants a lot.
Yeah.
You want me to take these off? 1 second, let me take these off.
Yeah.
I can't pull the wire anymore. Folks, we have the local press here. Going to be on Fox News tonight. Thanks, guys. Of course, Tiger from the Action Pool Tour. Thank you, Tiger, for having us.
Great event, guys.
We're looking forward to working with you all the time.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Make sure you tag me in the photo, huh? That's a nice picture. So anyway, you guys have been all over the East Coast.
Yeah.
I mean, from Boston all the way to Florida to Virginia.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Are we going to see you again before September, or is it September?
Well, the plan is September, I guess. But if we get home and we're gonna get quickly bored, I guess, after this trip. So maybe we'll be back sooner. Who knows?
But you do have the Euro tour.
Yeah, we're gonna play some Euro tours and national tournaments. But yeah, we'll be back soon for sure.
So now that you split it,
Yeah.
who gets the trophy?
We'll figure it out.
You're gonna share it?
And chop it into. Yeah.
Okay, it's a 15-hour ride back to Norway, or 16 hours. You hold it for 8 hours. He holds it for 8 hours.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
know?
do something like that. All right.
All right, guys. Good luck in the
Thank
future,
you.
and I love seeing you guys.
Thank you.
Good luck. You guys are gentlemen and great sportsmen. Wow, two young folks right there taking pictures right now, guys. I'm sorry about the noise in the background, but they do have a lot to do here. Well, folks, sometimes I got to be. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl, the great referee. Folks, as usual, I am the bearer of bad news. We do have to shut it down. We are done from the 7th annual Barry Berhman Spring Open Memorial Tournament. And we'll see you down the road. Make sure to follow Upstate Owls billiard page. I don't want to call it a fan page of nobody special, but if you can follow it and like it, it's Upstate Owls billiard page. I'm trying to keep everybody on board, and I don't want to unfriend anybody, and I've been doing it. I'm guilty of it, so I can add somebody else, and I feel bad. I can't sleep at nights. I'm joking, but I do think about it quite often. So we'll see you down the road. It's Upstate Owls billiard page. Thank you, everyone, and thank you for all you do. We'll see you down the road. We're 2-2. We're out. Peace, everybody.
See ya. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Next time.
Next time.